But you know what? Before you roll up to go up to the burnout box at all, you need to be ready for business and ready for racing, and those windows need to go up. Racers and spectators may come and go freely from the facility, but always have your wristbands or your receipts. And fill out your tech card in full, please. Every line across the top section. Pets, dogs, cats, whatever you've got, please keep them on a leash at all times. And Mission Raceway Park is a smoke, drug, and alcohol-free facility. If we can get Outlaws to the lanes, please. Here we go. Outlaws to lane, ready to start here Friday night. Street Legals brought to you by Mopac Auto Supplies. First up, we have Adam Blender, and I got the opportunity to talk to Adam a little earlier from Rider Performance. He also works for Titanium Auto Group. Of course, we're racing on the Titanium Strip here at Mission Raceway. Now, his goal, he has a YouTube channel, and the goal is with this vehicle here is to go from stock to the world's fastest Mark A GTI. Now, that's the goal. So if you watch and follow along on his YouTube channel, it's Van City Audi, and you'll be able to watch the progress on this thing and maybe learn a few tips. And he tells me a lot of guys around here with Audis and VWs, they come to his shop there, that Rider Performance, and they get the work done to make them go so fast. So here's Adam Blender from Surrey in the car he calls the Snot Rocket. A 13.56 at 103 with a 5 for Adam Blender. Rider Performance, you're going to want to look them up if you own an Audi or a VW for sure. Look who's back. Back again. Razvan Dejan up to the line here. He's from Maple Ridge, 1996 VW Golf. VW Golf, part of Team All Race, going against Don Yisugi from Coquitlam. The 2008 Mustang called the Blue Water Project. Good to see Razvan out again with his crew. Back again here on the Titanium Strip at Mission Raceway. All right, a 9.76, 158 for Razvan. Don with a 12.14 at 113 with a 4. Clayton Schultz, 2019 Dodge from Coquitlam in the Tower Lane. Going against Gert Singh from Langley, his 2016 Dodge. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Can we get motorcycles to the lanes, please? Motorcycles to the lanes. Clayton with a 12.23 at 112 with a 1. Running solo, and Gertz here is going to take a solo pass himself. Just a reminder, folks, if you are new or if you need any help, just draw a N on the side of your car, both sides actually. .91, 125 with a 4. Malia Basil in the Tower Lane, 2018 Audi RS3 is going against Tony Brand in that 73 Chevy. He's from North Vancouver. Got to meet both of these drivers, great people. .56 at 126 with a 9 for Tony. Malia Basil, a 10.30 at 133 with an 8. Here's John Verbeek here pulling up to the line, purging his nitrous. 1978 Malibu, running a 383, going against Robert McLean in his 2018 Camaro. He's from Burnaby. .55, 128 with a 6 for John Verbeek. And Robert McLean, a 11.43 at 123. We have a GTR pulling up in the TCS lane now. Takes a minute for us to get all of our tech cards into the computer, but we'll get all their names a little later on. All sorts of power there. Big spin on the line, and off he goes. A 10.05 at 154. That's a good time, especially with a 1.888 reaction time. Wow. Outlaw class sponsored by Mopac Auto Supplies. We're moving into our motorcycle class now, sponsored by Mountain View Harley Davidson and Mountain View Motorsports. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Can we get Sports Compact to the lanes, please? Sports Compact to the lanes, please. Corey Craig Tower side on the Hayabusa called Corey's Stereo, going against Ralph Steen from Delta on the Kawasaki. Corey Craig there, a former mud racer, and his personal best, an 808. He's looking to get into the 7s. An 8.34 at 175 with an 8 for Corey. And Ralph a 9.45 at 142. Friday Night Street Legals brought to you by Mopac Auto Supplies, your first choice for high-performance auto parts. The next Street Legals is September 15th and October 6th, and that is it, folks. So be sure to keep coming out for those last two races and get your friends out. We can have a great old time. Now, we should have a barbecue, I'm just saying. Ken Christensen taking off there, 2012 Kawasaki ZX14R from Coquitlam, a 10.79 at 142 with an 8. Moving now into Sports Compact, sponsored by Racing Greed. Daniel LaPrise in the Tower Lane in his Audi RS3 going against Brian Kropp. 2018 Golf, part of the Tunzilla crew. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Can we get domestics to the lanes, please? Domestics to the lanes. So a lot of these cars here, again, a part of Rider Performance there. They have a group that comes out here all the time, and you can follow the YouTube channel at Van City Audi. Jaden Solomon, 2016 VW Golf R from Surrey, going against Anthony Walker from Maple Ridge, the 2017 Audi S3 on the Lordco side. Part of the Tunzilla crew. Great bunch of guys. I wandered over their tent, ran out of time, but such great people out there. Be sure you hang out and walk around and meet your fellow racers. We're just a big racing family here at the Friday Night Street Legals. Anthony Walker, a 10.50 at 127. Jaden, a 12.08 at 111 with a 5. Here is Bill Schwartz in the Bill Schwartz in the 2021 AMG. I think that's a Mercedes. $12.32 at 110 for Bill Schwartz. Friday Night Street Legals, where you get to be the drag racer. A lot of these guys just having some fun. I know I talked to Chris Leake there, and he's just having a blast with his new vehicle he just got a couple months ago. 1962 Nova with the 396. Going against Megan McEwen, 2001 Ford Mustang, sponsored by 55 Motorsports from Poco. Domestic class sponsored by Mopac Auto Supplies. Great looking car, that Nova. 13.74 at 97. He's looking to get 100 miles an hour tonight, folks. I hope he can get it. Maybe a little later when it's cooler. And Megan, a 14.21 at 100 miles an hour even. And Copeland, 2016 Subaru. She's from Surrey, going against Dave Copeland in the 2008 Trailblazer. Now, I love it. Now, we don't know, is it husband and wife? Is it brother, sister? Don't know, don't care. And Copeland, Tower Lane, Dave Copeland in the Lordco side of things. They're neck and neck right to the 8th mile, folks. Oh, and look at this. Ann pulling away. 15.73 at 90 with a 7 and 16.74 for Dave. Cam Gordon, Tower Side, 1984 Monte Carlo, running a small block Chev. He's from Maple Ridge, going against the Dodge Challenger in the Lordco side. Oh, wow, that Monte Carlo's like, no, bro. You're not getting away from me. It's side by side at the 8th mile and at 1,000 foot. But it's going to the Monte Carlo. 13.34 versus a 14.02, so pretty close between those two guys. Brent Elliott in the TCS lane, going against the Skylark in the Lordco lane. Brent, a 1986 Chevy El Camino with an LS engine. Oh. 11.72 at 116 for Brent and 16.19 at 83 with an 8 for the Skylark. Mustang versus Camaro. Now, I do believe this is a new driver, so maybe we need to give him a little tip. But again, you guys, if you need a hand, you're not sure where to stage, you just need a little extra help, our starter is absolutely willing to help you. So it looked like he was staging at the back tire. This is in Street Outlaws. You can negotiate a back tire here at Friday Night Street Legals. 13.13 for the Camaro. And no time since he rolled through the lights for the Mustang. Kevin Major in the 90 S10 running the LS motor. He's from Burnaby in the Tower Lane going against Kai Jessamine. I see he's got his 78 Monte Carlo on the property today. The big old burnout. He's from Surrey. 355 Chevy engine. It's Kevin versus Kai. Kevin Major an 11.96 at 113 and Kai at 12.35 at 108 with a 9. Brendan Pispasek in the 90 Ford. Part of Motoring Canada with Thomas. Going against a Tesla. Better watch out. You better not cry. Tesla at 11.63 at 116 with a 4. And Brendan a 13.37 at 100. Yeah, those Teslas, they'll sneak up on you, that's for sure. CJ Hookham, 2010 Dodge. He's from Mission. He's going against Tim Lynch from Custer, Washington. The 1970 Dodge, running a 535. CJ versus Tim here, Friday Night Street Legals. Wow, this is a drag race, folks, right to the 1,000. And then it looked like Tim pedaled a little after the 1,000. Interesting. 12.60 at 103 for CJ and a 15.49 at 53 miles an hour for Tim. Definitely pedaled it after the 1,000 foot. Liam Patterson, the 2006 Dodge Charger, going against Keely Baumgartner. 66 F100 Ford truck, 347. It's a great looking truck, isn't it? $13.25 at 103 for Keely, and Liam a 15.40 at 89. Ken Ritchie in the 85 Blazer running against Rex Jessamine. Also in the 80 Blazer, but a KS Blazer running a 355 versus Ken Ritchie's 383. $13.34 at 102, the 6 for Ken Ritchie. Rex a 14.75. Nathan Estabrake in the 1998 Mustang going against Jeff Hartman in his 89 Mustang called More Banana. He's from North Vancouver. It's always these cryptic messages that they name their cars. 12.18 at 113 even for Jeff Hartman, and Nathan a 15.20 at 89. All right, looks like a brand new Corvette here in the Tower Lane, going against Harry Witter from Poco in his Corvette. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Can we get Outlaw to the lanes, please? Outlaw to the lanes. Well, the new Corvette slowing down significantly. Hopefully he doesn't have a problem at all. And Harry, a 12.59 at 114. Mustang versus Camaro battle here at Friday Night Street Legals. It's Chase Cranmore in the Lordco side of things from Surrey in the 2017 Chevy Camaro. Chase with a 12.37 at 113. Here is a Nova pulling up here into the staging beams. Good looking car right there. Now I'd race that, Anna. It's a very, very sexy car, according to Anna here in the tower. Beautiful it is. I need a race car. I'm just saying. 12.27 at 119 with a 4 for the Nova. Adam Blender from Surrey in the 2023 VW GTI called the Snot Rocket. Part of Rider Performance. You check out his YouTube channel at Van City Audi. His goal is to turn this GTI here, the Mark A GTI, into the world's fastest Mark A GTI. So add him on the YouTube and watch the progression of this car. Don't forget, folks, September 16th and 17th, the Fraser Valley Drag Boat Association holding their big drag boat race out there behind us in the mighty Fraser River. It is definitely a sight to see. Fraser Valley Drag Boat Association's big race, September 16th and 17th. If you didn't know, there's actually a big beach back there across from the tech area. And that's where they hold these fine boat drag. So hopefully we can see you out there on the 16th and 17th for some boat drag racing. Adam Blender, a 13.64 at 103 in that GTI. Schmoozing now into Outlaw class, sponsored by Mopac Auto Supplies. It's Clayton Schultz in the 2019 Dodge, running a 392 Hemi. He's from Coquitlam. And on the other side, it's Malaya Basil from Coquitlam in the 2018 Audi RS3. Wow, she got around him at 10.11, 134. Great job, girlfriend. 12.04 at 112 for Clayton Schultz in the Dodge. Don Yisugi from Coquitlam, 2008 Mustang. He calls the Blue Water Project, a single pass in the TCS lane. If you've got a friend with a cool car that you think should be here today, get on your phone and give them a text message. Lots of passes for everybody today. The more the merrier here on the Titanium Strip at Mission Raceway. Don with a 12.23 at 112 with an 8. And here comes John Verbeek from Aldergrove. He's packing a 383 under the hood of that 1978 Malibu with the nitrous assist. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Can we get motorcycles to the lanes, please? Motorcycles, come on down to the lanes. John Verbeek, a 10.67 at 125 with a 1. Man, that car is just getting faster and faster every time I see it. Here is Joel Smith in that bright red 71 Pontiac, sponsored by Zapstrap Racing. And Jerry's OK Tire, that's Tyler Smith's dad of Junior Street fame. It's going against Tony Brand from North Van, lifting that sexy Chevy. Oh, and this is a real drag race here. Oh, a 10.61 for Joel versus a 10.48 for Tony. But Tony, with the 0.63 reaction time, it was one on the tree. Joel Smith, of course, Tyler Smith's dad, and Tyler Smith is our Junior Street champion. So if you have a kid between 13 and 16 years old, hey, do we have a program for you? It's called the NHRA Junior Street Program. And you know, it's pretty cool. All you need to do is be between 13 and 16, and the racers need a parent or guardian in the passenger seat with them when they're racing. And of course, you can use any vehicle to race. No special race cars needed. Mom's minivan works just fine. So get your teen involved and keep them out of trouble. That Junior Street Program, you can find them on Facebook. Gert Singh here in 2016 Dodge with a 6.2 liter engine. He's from Langley, Solo Pass. Great pass here for Gertz, right down the groove. 10.90, 126 with a 3. Ken Christensen in the 2012 Kawasaki from Coquitlam in the Lordco lane, going against Ralph Steen from Delta. He likes his tire hot, Steen. On that Kawasaki is ZX19. Motorcycle class here, Friday Night Street Legals. Problems for Ralph in the TCS lane. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Can we get Sports Compact to the lanes, please? Sports Compact to the lanes, please. .80, 138 with a 5 for Ken Christensen, and Ralph Steen at 22.62. Having some big problems there in the TCS lane. Hopefully he can bring that back to his pit and figure out what the problem was there. All these motorcycle guys, they're really cool guys. I try to say hi to them every race because, I mean, they've got some big kahunas, you guys. Motorcycle class brought to you by Mountain View Harley-Davidson and Mountain View Motorsports, the very best in Harley-Davidson products. Nissan 350Z in the Lordco lane going against Herb Roop from Delta, the 1987 Honda Prelude. Herb with a 10.06 at 1:52. Not bad for a 2.8 second reaction time. And a 15 even at 98 into Lordco lane. It's Daniel LaPrise from Abbey in the Audi RS3. Going against Brian Kropp from Surrey in the 2018 Golf. Part of the Toonzilla crew. Toonzilla located in Cloverdale. Daniel, a 10.97 at 125. Brian, 11.57 at 115. Anthony Walker versus Jaden Salmon. Anthony, part of that Toonzilla crew there in the 2017 Audi S3. Jaden Salmon in the 2016 VW Golf, a 12.25 at 110. Anthony, a 10.50 at 127 with an 8. Man, those things are fast. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Can we get domestic to the lanes, please? Domestic to the lanes, please. All right, next up, BMW in the TCS lane going against Bill Schwartz from Maple Ridge. 2021 Mercedes. So watch the bulbs and ease yourself into the bulbs. You only need to light 2. And green means go. $13.01 at 109 for Bill Schwartz and 12.71 with almost a 5-second reaction time here in the TCS lane. All right, here we go. Another Corvette in the Lordco lane. That one looks like it lots of power. $10.90 at 132 with a 6. Boy, $10.90, a popular number here tonight on the Titanium Strip at Friday Night Street Legals. All right, yay. So this is a husband and wife team, you guys. Okay, now, I think the wife won the last time. Got to keep our eyes on these two. Dave Copeland in the Tower side going against Ann Copeland in the Lordco lane. Now, Ann is running a 2016 Subaru. Dave running the 2008 Trailblazer. Let's see if Dave can get some redemption here in the TCS lane. Oh, they're really making this one a drag race, but I'm sorry, Dave. I think you're a little too heavy. Ann is 15.80 at 90. Dave is 16.96, 83. Now, how fun is that, you guys? It's $50 to race all evening. So for $100, date night, let's race each other all night. I love it. That's my kind of couple right there. It's Cam Gordon, Towerside, 1984 Monte Carlo from Maple Ridge going against Chris Leake, 1962 Nova from Chilliwack. He just picked that car up a couple months ago. It's a beauty. He says he's going to put some new heads on it in the off season. Give it a little more power. But this is a drag race neck and neck here to the 1,000-foot. But it's Cam Gordon, 13.30 versus 13.63. George Hartman from North Vancouver, 1989 Mustang called More Banana, going against Megan McEwen, the 2001 Ford Mustang, sponsored by 55 Motorsports. Jeff a 12.14 at 112 with a 5, and Megan a 14.45 at 94. Great racing action here on the titanium strip so far. Friday night street legals. Glad you're with us. It's Kevin Major tower side going against Kai Jessamine. Both these vehicles with a ton of power, making it a real drag race here. Going to Kevin Major, an 11.95 at 113. Kai, a 12.27 at 108. Chevy versus Dodge coming up next. It's Harry Witter from Coquitlam in the Corvette. We don't have the gentleman's name yet in the Dodge. Challenger versus Corvette. Harry with a good pass, 12.15, 117 with a 9. 14.65 at 99 for the Dodge. Liam Patterson in the Lordco Lane 2006 Dodge Chargers going against Typhoon Bob. That's William Schellenberg's 1986 GMC. He's from Chilliwack. William a 14.26 at 94. Liam a 15.61 at 89. Got our neighborhood friendly Tesla here pulling up tower side going against Keely Baumgardner in the 1966 Ford F100. Bet that truck looked over and went, oh man. So if you know someone with a Tesla, get on the phone, give them a text. We need to get this Tesla some competition. Tesla an 11.70 at 115 with a 6. Kelly a 13.12 at 105. A Brooklyn. Wow, okay, I've never seen that type of car before, but it's pretty cool, like Back to the Future. Brooklyn here in the TCS lane. Going against the Camaro. A Brickland, like a brick. But it's not a brick, it's like an eagle soaring beautifully. The Camaro, a 13.11 at 105 with a 7. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. As I said earlier, if you would like to race with us tonight, you must have long pants, closed-toed shoes, and a short sleeve shirt. No muscle tops, no tank tops, and certainly no shorts. We are professionals, folks. Rex Jessamine here in the Tower Lane, 1980 KS Blazer, running a 355 Chevrolet motor, going against Kurt Northup. The 2020 Ford, sponsored by South Down Garage. Kurt with an 11.93 at 113 with an 8, and Rex a 15.51 at 91. Ken Ritchie in the 1985 Blazer in the Lordco lane. And now we're just trying to figure out how a Nissan is a domestic. I don't know. Well, you know, who knows? All right, just a couple loving words from Willie. That's okay, bro. Nobody's looking. That's okay. Shout out to everybody on the live stream, sponsored by Lordco. Ken Ritchie with a 13.11 at 104. And our 350Z, a 17.50 at 99 after that cute little stall. Brendan Pispasek in the 90 Ford. He's from Burnaby. Part of Motoring Canada with Thomas, going against Brent Elliott in the 86 El Camino. Brent Elliott in 11.69, 116 with a 1:13.53 for Brendan at 99 miles an hour. Got a Skylark in the Tower Lane going against the Mustang. Yeah, it looked like some problems for the Skylark there around the 330. He let off the gas at 1302 at 107 for the Mustang. So here's a pretty cool Corvette battle. Some newer Corvettes here coming up to the staging beams. We don't have all the names entered in yet, but we will get those tech cards entered in. Corvette battle here on the titanium strip. Just wait till a little later on when they have a couple more passes under their belt and it cools down a bit. Those Corvettes will be something else. Chase Cranmore from Surrey in the 2017 Chevy Camaro. It's going against the pickup truck. Chase at 12:05 at 1:14 and 13:61 at 1:02 for the pickup. Nathan Estabreck in the 1998 Mustang from Mission going against that Corvette. Problems on the start line for Nathan. Tension in the pits. Tension in the pits. Can we get outlaws to the lanes, please? Outlaw to the lanes. That Corvette running a 12:18 and problems for that Mustang. Nathan's at 25:1, so definitely hope there's nothing wrong with his Mustang. He'll get that back to the pits and sort that out. All right, looks like we want to say it's a Chevelle. Going against the Camaro. All right, a reminder, we have a speed limit. I need you to slow down there, Lambo, bro. 10 kilometers an hour, both you guys. We see you. 10 kilometers, thank you kindly. Man, oh man, I had to put my Karen voice on. Sorry, guys. 14:01.96 with a 6 in the tower side. And 18:33 at 89 in the Lordco lane. Just here to have a good time, so please respect the speed limit. Big shout out to our friends at Chartwell Retirement Living. Good to see you guys. Nice to see you, Jen from Chartwell. We appreciate all of our seniors. CJ Hookham, Towerside. Tim Lynch, Lordco Lane. 70 Dodge from Linden, Washington, going against the Dodge. Keeping them honest. Look at this. Wow. It was 11:14, 11:17 at the 1,000 foot. 13:28 at 1:04 for CJ and Tim, 14:45. Looks like he let way out. Mustang here, taking off to the big end. All right, safety officials heading out there to check on our track, make sure everything is coolio. Friday Night Street Legals brought to you by Mopac Auto Supplies. Mopac's been surveying the high-performance industry for over 50 years. From their modest store on Kingsway in Vancouver back in 1973. Now, I was born in 73, so that's 50 years. To our 3 superstore locations they have today. They've always been on the forefront of the performance industry. In fact, their Langley, BC location has a full-service installation facility, including a 2,000-plus chassis dyno. Mopac Auto Supplies can supply, install, and give you test results on any performance modifications that you make to your vehicle. So if you have a race car and you'd like to know how much torque and horsepower does my car really put out, head on down to Mopac Auto Supply in Langley and get it on that chassis dyno. All right, track officials just making sure everything is A-OK for our next cars to head down the track. Outlaw class sponsored by Mopac Auto Supplies. Good to see everybody out here today. Now, were you at Smoke, Fire, and Thunder last weekend? Holy cats, was that something else? Man, I'm still tired. Jet cars, Top Fuel Funny Car, or Top Fuel Dragster, and all of our friends racing. It was a great weekend. And of course, coming up, we do have our mission finals, September 22nd to 25th, and the big one, the West Coast Outlaw Shootout, September 29th to October 1st. Of course, we got two more street legals after that, September 15th and October 6th. I hope to see you guys all out there on those two dates. I'm going to bring out the Toyota Corolla. I am. Yeah, never done it before, but you know what? I'm going to find Yuta Mooney. He's not here tonight. I don't know where my buddy Yuta is, but I'm going to race him in a drag race. I know, he's a no-show. He's probably knew I was going to bring out my Corolla. All right. So, yes, thanks for your patience. Just getting the track figured out. And 'The Titanium Strip at Mission Raceway is sponsored by the Titanium Auto Group, your choice destination for used cars, trucks, SUVs, and minivans. Be sure to join the Titanium Facebook group and you could win. I know they often give away cold, hard cash for Top Fan Friday, so be sure to hit the like button on their page and share and do whatever they want. You could be the big winner of some cool $100 bills. Well, actually, they e-transfer it, so some $100 bills. Adam Blender here. 2023 VW called the Snot Rocket going against, whoa, that 65 Mustang, maybe gorgeous car anyway. $11.94 at 122 for the Lordco lane, and Adam a 13.96 at 103. Malia Basil in the Tower lane. Camaro in the other lane, see how he's got the painter's tape to protect his panels there in the car from all the rubber that he's just spinning his tires there on the track. But smart. He's thinking out of the box. I like it. Malia 10-1-2, 133 with a 9, getting closer and closer. Getting closer to that, 9-second pass. And here is Razvan Dejan from Maple Ridge, the 96 VW Golf, part of Team All Race. It's going against Clayton Schultz, the 2019 Dodge, running a 392 Hemi. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Can we get motorcycles to the lanes, please? Motorcycles to the lanes. Looks like Razvan let off the pedal at 1,000 feet and got a 13.77, and Clayton a 12.22 at 112 with a 3. We've been watching the progression of that awesome VW Golf with Razvan for over the last couple years. And I got a chance to talk to those guys. They're so nice. So if you can get a chance to go out there and say hi, do so. They'll tell you all about their cool car. Just taking a look at the track here in the Tower Lane. Don't forget, we're broadcasting live in the pits at 92.7 FM. That's 92.7 FM. Shout out to our live stream. Hey guys, how's it going on the live stream? You know, I went to a mud race recently. That's 4x4s that race through the mud, and they're all saying, Chrissy, I listened to you on the live stream. So I'm like, who are these people listening to me on the live stream? Come on down here, you guys. We want to see you. Bring your cars. We have a great old time here on the Titanium Strip at Mission Raceway. Looks like we've got the go-ahead from the track officials. Tony Brand. Big old burnout for John Cussman in the 2016 Corvette called White Cocoa. Tony Brand from North Vancouver in the 1973 Chevy Nova. Just pieces of Razvan's car they're toting away. Whoa, nice launch. And side by side right to the 8th and the 1,000 foot. Oh, and it's John in the Corvette pulling away. 10.04 at 139, and Tony at 10.54 at 127. That was a great drag race right there. Dodge Challenger in the Lordco lane going against John Verbeek. That 1978 Malibu 383 nitrous assisted. He is from Aldergrove. All right, we're just waiting for the Dodge to bump himself slowly in to light that top bulb. And he's going to light that next bulb. And here we go. Yeah, go, bro. Oh, that car's no joke. You guys better watch out for him later. I'm telling you. That's got some power. John with an 11.45 at 118 with a 5. Lordco Lane 15.11 at 102. Don Yusugi, 2008 Mustang, and called the Blue Water Project, going against Gert Singh from Langley, the 2016 Dodge. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Can we get Sports Compact to the lanes, please? Sports Compact, we need you to the lanes. Looks like Gert Singh taking this pass at 10.89 at 125. Don Yusugi at 12.17 at 115. Sliding into motorcycle class, sponsored by Mountain View Harley Davidson and Mountain View Motorsports. Lordco Lane a 10.46 at 140 with an 8 and a 12.66 at 103 in the Tower Lane. Next up, it's Corey Craig on the Hayabusa called Corey Stereo. He's from Chilliwack going against Ralph Steen. He's on that Kawasaki ZX19 from Delta. Corey's last pass was a 175 with an 8, and here we are, 180 with a 5 for Corey. A 7.96. Now he was going to in the 7s. He's going to really like that. C. Knowles on the Harley Davidson Tower side. $11.81 at 112 with a 7, and that's it for motorcycle class. Moving into Sports Compact, sponsored by Racing Greed. Have a Lexus in the Lordco Lane going against Daniel LaPrise in his Audi RS3. He's from Abbey. $11.03 at 125 for Daniel. $14.55 at 94 for the Lexus. Audi in the Lordco Lane going against Brian Kropp from Surrey, 2018 Golf, part of the Toonzilla crew. $11.62 at 115 with a 9 for Brian, and a 12.47 at 110 in the Lordco Lane. Mercedes versus BMW. I'm seeing brake lights way before we should in the tower side. Slowed right down. Next up, Audi. Just spinning. Having some issues. Oh, and it's pulling out of the groove like you should. Not sure. Is it a Lotus? Well, we don't have his tech card just yet, but we certainly will. But you better watch out for that guy. Lamborghini. Lamborghini Huracan. It's Matt Froese from Vancouver going against Silent Lyron in the 2018 Mercedes. Wow. Solo pass for the Lamborghini. $11.50, $126 with an 8.4 Matt. Now we call it driver training when they bring these cars out. Definitely teaches you how to run your car. Unfortunately, look like some problems here. Backing out that car. Hopefully he'll be back. Okay, attention in the pits, racers. We cannot race in shorts. Please, you need long pants, closed toe shoes, and a shirt with short sleeves. Please. GTR in the tower lane going against Christy Larson in the 2016 Audi from Abbotsford. Tower lane, 10 seconds even, 154 with a 1. Holy cow. 11.51 at 128 with a 5.4 Christie. Hadji Dong in the tower side, 2022 BMW, going against Samdeep Patel from Burnaby in that 05 Lambo Gallardo. Hadji working hard to get around that Lambo, and he does it. 11.99 at 116 with a 9, and Sandeep a 13.19 at 94. Definitely taking his foot off the gas pedal in that Lamborghini. Next up, a Ferrari in the tower lane. Going against Silent Lyron from Langley, 2018 Mercedes C63. Wow, how exciting here. Friday Night Street Legals, brought to you by Mopac Auto Supplies. Wow, did you hear that thing? But the Mercedes, an 11.69 versus 11.81 for the Ferrari. Whoa, man. You know, it's 26.6 degrees out there, but it's going to cool down, and that car is going to hook up, my friends. BMW going against 2018 Audi, driven by Brendan Roush. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Can we get domestics to the lanes, please? Domestics to the lanes. Brendan, 11.55. And a 12.69 at 108 in the TCS lane. If you've got some friends with a cool car, come on down, get on your phone, text them, tell them, hey, lots of racing action left to go here on the Titanium Strip at Mission Raceway. Tell them, hey, buddy, don't you think you can beat a Ferrari? Come on, bring it. Also, if you know someone with a Tesla, we need some competition for our Tesla friends. They are faster than you would think. Big thanks to everyone out there respecting our speed limit. We do notice. So thanks again for just coasting through the pits. Getting a lot more people out here today. Hello to all the kids. We see you guys. Hello. If you'd like to get your kids involved in racing, boy, oh boy, we have a huge junior program. Pretty much if you're over 5 years old, we have a class for you. Get yourself into the Junior Dragsters. You can find them on Facebook and join their group and talk to some of those parents. They are the best parents in the world, of course, teaching their kids the love of drag racing. And kids learn a lot about sportsmanship, you know, about being able to lose and being able to win. And of course, we're just a family here, a racing family at Mission Raceway. Next up in Sports Compact, brought to you by Racing Greed, it's Kevin Krager, the 1960 VW. He's from Surrey, going against Bill Schwartz in the 2021 Mercedes. $12.35 at 110 with a 6 for Bill, and Kevin a 13.27 at 99. Cole Hunick, a 1993 Honda Civic, up for a solo pass here in Sports Compact. $13.69 at 101 with a 9 for Cole. Got a Corvette pulling up in the Lordco lane. His name just isn't coming up. So if you know that guy, tell him to come on up to the tower. Going against Chase Cranmore, 2017 Chevy Camaro. Corvette with an 11.76 at 115 versus the 12.33 at 115 for the Camaro. It's Braden Peterson from Langley, 2000. That's definitely not a Camaro. Sometimes if you have the same car number, like I know that right now the dude in the tower lane has the same number as the Tunezilla guy. So it's not going to come up correctly. $11.97 for Lordco lane and $13.62 for the tower side. Brent Elliott in the TCS lane, a 1986 Chevy El Camino with an LS engine. He's from Pitt Meadows, going against Chris Leak in the 1962 Nova. He's from Chilliwack. Usually we see Chris and his son riding motorcycles. If you've been to Street Legals before, you remember the father-son motorcycle racing team. 11.68 at 116 for Brent and 13.55 at 98 for Chris Leak. He's looking for a 100-mile-an-hour pass this evening. Okay, here we go. This could be a drag race. We got a Corvette and a Tesla. Go get him! His name is Tesla Rush, you guys, the 2020 Tesla. But look at this. The Corvette got around him just barely. Well, we need those guys to line up again. Cam Gordon, Tower Lane, 1984 Monte Carlo, going against William Schellenberg. It's called Typhoon Bob, that 1986 GMC. And Cam Gordon from Maple Ridge with a small block Chev under the hood of that Monte Carlo. $13.53 at 100 for Cam Gordon. William Schellenberg at $14.37 at 94. Alex and Elizabeth Stobie in the Tower Lane, going against the Camaro. Brother and sister battle right here. Oh my goodness. So a 1964 Chevelle driven by Alex, and the 2011 Chevy driven by Elizabeth there. That's pretty cool. We're going to get all these tech cards put in, and then we'll have that right away. Kai Jessamine, 1978 Monte Carlo, going against Kevin Major. These guys just want to keep racing side by side, but uh-oh. Looks like Kai Jessamine might take this one. Oh, maybe not. Oh, yes, Kai Jessamine taking it. I wasn't too sure for a moment, but Kai at 12.25 at 109 and Kevin at 12.06 at 113. So Kai taking that pass. Jeff Hartman from North Van, the 89 Mustang, called More Banana. And a GTO. Look at all of that sticking out of the hood. $12.15 for the Mustang, taking it. $12.44 in the Lordco lane. It's Rex Jessamine in the 80K5 Blazer going against Ken Ritchie in his 85 Blazer. Battle Blazer here on the titanium strip at Mission Raceway. Ken Ritchie, a 1302 at 104 with a 7, and Rex, a 1449 at 93. Chevy square body truck here in the Tower Lane going against Keely Baumgartner in the 1966 Ford F100. Wow, sounded like he was shifting that truck. Keely, a 1313 at 104 versus a 1386. Liam Patterson in the 06 Dodge Charger going against Dean in the 64 GTO. GTO getting there first, 1389 at 99 with a 9, and Liam a 1532 at 89 with a 5. Now Harry Whitaker in the Tower Lane going against Jesse Gill in the 2022 Ford Mustang. He's from Abbotsford. $12.06 at 118 for Harry in the Corvette, a 15.40. And having problems there after the 1,000-foot for Jesse Gill. We know he'll be back in the next round looking to improve on that 15.40. Skylark in the Lordco Lane going against Brendan Pispasek in the 1990 Ford Mustang, part of Motoring Canada with Thomas. Brendan getting there first, 13.46 at 99 with a 7 and a 16.01, 84 miles an hour in the Lordco Lane. All right, so the Dodge in the Lordco Lane was heading on a hard right, but he got a hold of that back into the groove. And a 13.29 for CJ Hookham in the Tower side, 15.18 and 53 miles an hour in the Lordco Lane. Bright red Mustang in the Tower side going against the Chevy truck in the Lordco Lane. Little troubles for the Mustang shifting. $13.62 at 102 with a 3, and the Mustang a 14.33 at 103 with an 8. Dodge Challenger versus the Dodge pickup truck. Dodge with a 14.16 and the truck with a 16.22. Megan McEwen in the 2001 Ford Mustang, part of 55 Motorsports, going against Kurt Northup in the 2020 Ford, sponsored by Southdown Garage. Man, that grocery getter is fast. 12.21 at 113 for Kurt. Megan a 14.57 at 99. Domestic class sponsored by Mopac Auto Supplies. So good to see everybody out here today and more people rolling in. Hi to all you kids out there and big hi to our Chartwell seniors. Good to see you. I'm studying as a recreation therapist, so you never know. Could be coming and hanging out with you, my friends. Good to have you here today at the racetrack. You are always welcome here. Got a Chevy Camaro in the Tower Lane going against the Corvette in the Lordco Lane. Don't worry, we'll get those tech cards in and find out who these drivers are. The more passes these Corvettes are getting, the faster they're going. 11.89 in the Corvette, 13.05 in the Tower Lane. Mustang Tower side going against Nathan Esterbreck. He's from Mission 1998, sorry, Mustang. $14.81 at 93 with an 8 for Tower side. $15.11 for Nathan. Corvette versus Mustang. $12.05, $115 for the Corvette. Like I said, they are getting faster and faster. Dave Copeland versus Ann Copeland. We've got Ann in the Lordco Lane. This is a husband and wife racing. It's date night at Mission Raceway. Dave Tower side, 2008 Trailblazer, going against his wife in the 2016 Subaru. Pretty close matchup here at the 8th mile. But it looks like Dave's sleeping on the couch tonight. And a 16.02, 89 with an 8. And Dave a 17.01. Maybe later they'll switch cars and let us know. Poor Dave. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits, racers. Just a reminder, there's only one hit per round, which means you can't just take a pass, loop around, and go back to the starting line. That's not how it works around here, folks. It's one hit per pass. So if we're in domestic and you do a pass, we've got a whole lot of other cars to get to before we get back to domestic class. So please, we are announcing live at 92.7 FM if you cannot hear my voice. But please, no double hits and just one hit per class call. Gabe Fufulas in the 70 Nova with a 408 LS, it says. A 12.49 at 118 for Gabe and his Nova. Black Mustang in the Lordco lane. Nice looking truck there in the tower side, a Chevrolet. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Can we get outlaws to the lanes, please? Outlaw class to the lanes. I wasn't sure what that truck was packing off the line, but he was totally sweet till the 330. Goes to the Mustang at 12.66. And the truck of 14.44. Solo pass for the GMC truck in the tower lane. There we go, Launchola for that GMC. $14.45 at 98 with a 7 for that GMC. Great times here. The Friday Night Street Legals brought to you by Mopac Auto Supplies. Again, so glad you're spending your Friday evening here with us at the racetrack. Big shout out to the Chartwell seniors and all of the kids on site today. Hi kids, we see you and we appreciate you. Our next Street Legals will be September the 15th. That's where you can bring your car if you don't have it here today. Challenge your neighbor. You know, the neighbor got a new car. He's always bragging all the time. So, you know, this is where you settle it. This is where you settle the score. Bring it to the track. We'll find out for sure on who gets the bragging rights. Moving into Outlaw class, sponsored by Mopac Auto Supplies. It's Adam Blender. Be sure to follow his YouTube channel, Van City Audi, as he takes this car from a stock car to the world's fastest Mark A GTI. Follow him on YouTube, Van City Audi. Doing great things there at Rider Performance. He's telling me 80% of all the Audis and VWs that are here were tuned at their shop, their Rider Performance. I'm sure the other half was tuned by Tunezilla. So Adam Blender, Tower Lane, 2023 VW called the Snot Rocket, going against Jingzi Wang and from Coquitlam. Going against a 2019 Audi TTRS called Michael. Wow. .95 at 141 with a 6 for that TTRS Audi. Adam a 13.81 at 103.8. It's Malia Basil, the 2018 Audi RS3. Going against the Ford truck, full-size Ford truck in the Lordco lane. Holy moly, that truck with his toolbox and everything, an 11.50. Malaya at 10.15, but with that 2.17 second reaction time, gonna have to clean that up in the next round. Raz Van Dejan, Maple Ridge, 1996 VW Golf, part of Team All Race. Going against the black Camaro. Razvan a 10.44 at 146 with a 7 and 11.88 at 122 in the Lordco lane. Darren Price versus Karen Price. Husband and wife racing here is the theme at the Friday Night Street Legals. Darren Towerside in the 89 Ford Mustang. Karen in the 1987 Chevy S10. Who's paying for dinner tonight? Well, so far it's Darren paying for dinner at 10.91 and Karen at 12.11. Keeping date night fun here on the Titanium Strip at Mission Raceway. Joel Smith in that Zapstrap Racing Jerry's OK Tire 71 Pontiac going against the Dodge Challenger in the Lordco lane. $10.51 at 131 for Joel Smith, $11.45 at 125 for the Challenger. Clayton Schultz from Coquitlam, 2019 Dodge running Hemi Power 392, going against John Cussman from Abbey in the 2016 Corvette. Now, he had a great pass in that last round. Let's see what he can do now. Wow, we've been watching the progression of that Corvette called White Cocoa, and boy, he has got himself dialed in now. 10.10 at 141 with a 2. Clayton at 12.01 at 113 even. Carrying on in Outlaw class, sponsored by Mopac Auto Supply, it's Robert McLean from Burnaby in the 2018 Chevy Camaro in the Lordco lane, going against the black Mustang here on the Tower side. Outlaw class on the Titanium Strip here at Mission Raceway. Side-by-side racing action to the 1,000-foot. It's going to Robert McLean, 11.33 at 124 versus 11.25 at 129. So very close race there. It's Gert Singh from Langley, 2016 Dodge Challenger. Going against the GTR in the Tower lane. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Sports Compact to the lanes, please. Sports Compact to the lanes. And what a great drag race that was. Gert Singh, a 10.89, had 126 with a 5, and that GTR 153 with a 5 at 10:44, trying to catch up. Tony Brand from North Vancouver in the 1973 Chevy Nova. The nice little liftoff going against the Chevy S10 in the Tower Lane. Giving him a run for his money, but it's going to be Tony. 10.44, 127 with a 9 versus a 10.88 at 124 with a 5. John Verbeek, that nitrous-assisted 1978 Malibu, running a 383. He's from Aldergrove. Ten, 2, 3 at 131 with a 6 for John Verbeek. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. It's the final call for motorcycles. Please, final call for motorcycles. We have Ralph Steen in the Tower Lane going against Ken Christensen, that 2012 Kawasaki. A couple Kawasaki's here at the Friday Night Street Legals. And Ralph Steen getting way out into the top end in a hurry. 9.28 at 142 with a 7. Ken is a 10.99 at 136. Oh, here's Charles Leake. That's that father-son racing motorcycle team I was talking about. This is son Charles in the Tower Lane on that Kawasaki going against Max Tremblay from Maple Ridge on that 2009 Harley Davidson. Max with a 12.38 at 105. Charles 13.02 at 108. Rolling into sports compact class now, sponsored by Racing Greed. Audi versus BMW is Daniel LaPrise in the Tower side from Abbotsford in the Audi RS3. 10.96, 126 with a 9 for Daniel. 12.72 at 109 for the Lordco side. Okay, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I just got to say a couple things, folks, is please, a reminder about the speed limit in the pit area. It's 10 kilometers an hour. Another reminder, racers, there's been about 6 of you now that want to race in shorts, and that's not happening. So please, racers, you need to be in long pants, closed-toed shoes, and a t-shirt that has some kind of short sleeve. So no tank tops, no flip-flops. You're a professional racer. This is Brian Kropp here in the Tower Lane, part of the Tunezilla crew, going against Bill Schwartz in the Mercedes. Tunezilla has their shop in Cloverdale if you're looking to get any work done on your vehicle. 11.55 at 116 for Brian and Bill at 12.53 at 110. Audi in the tower lane going against Christian. No. It's going against the VW. It's not Christian because it says Christian is in a 2018 Audi. 12.40 at 109 for the Lordco lane. 13.46 tower side. Audi versus BMW battle here on the titanium strip at Mission Raceway. Big head start here in the TCS lane. Looks like we're going to back up the Audi. 11.82 at 125 with a 5 in the tower lane. And there goes the Audi. $12.21 at 110 miles an hour. Mercedes in the Lordco lane going against Anthony Walker from Maple Ridge, 2017 Audi S3, part of the Toonzilla crew. $10.58 at 127 for Anthony Walker and Toonzilla versus the 14.52 in the Lordco lane. Mazda in the TCS lane going against the 2012 McLaren owned by Dan. That's pretty cool. Dan Slalinia. Probably butchering that, but wow, a McLaren, you guys. We got the Lambos, the McLarens, the Ferraris. We got it all here tonight. BMW going against the Mercedes. It's Ravi in the Lordco lane, 2015 Mercedes. 12.96 at 108 in the tower lane. Ravi a 14.07, 87 with a 6. Christy Larson from Abbotsford, 2016 Audi in the Lordco lane going against Hachi Dong in the 2022 BMW. Here comes Hachi launching after Christie, but waited too long at the line, almost 4-second reaction time. 13.54 at 122 for Christie, and a 12.41 for Hachi. McLaren versus Lambo? Ferrari versus Lambo. Oh my God, what is happening, you guys? So many supercars, so little time. It looks like the Ferrari at 11.73 and the Lambo a 12 even. BMW in the tower lane going against the 2005 Lamborghini, driven by Sandeep Patel. Looks like problems there for the BMW and for the Lambo. Don't forget, racers, if you feel like you have a problem, be sure to pull out of the groove. Cole Hunick here in the 93 Honda Civic going against Taylor R in the 93 Supra. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Can we get outlaws to the lanes, please? Outlaws to the lanes. Taylor taking this one at 12.33 versus the 13.46 for Cole. Brendan Roush in his 2018 Audi. The Audi 5.5 going against Sam Wood in the 71 VW Beetle Punch Buggy Green. Brendan 11.07 at 126 with a 9 for the Audi, and the Beetle a 13.29 at 97. That is one fast bug. All right, just have a moment here to just go over a few little things. Of course, thank you for respecting our speed limit in the pits. You've been doing better, so we really appreciate that. Just a reminder, like when you pick a car number, if you pick something, you know, like 333 or 999, that car number is obviously going to be used already. So we get the wrong driver coming up on our screen. So what you can do is if you add a letter in front of your number that you choose, come on up to the tower and let us know, and then we can announce your name. So we're looking for unique numbers, putting a letter in front of it. So think out of the box. Let's use our creative thinking as we're choosing our car numbers. All right, so and another thing, let's make sure we're not wearing shorts when we're racing. I don't think there's any league, maybe a bush league, but really, this is an NHRA race. Street legals. Got to keep it professional. Keep it classy, folks. Big shout out to everybody out here in the stands. Hey, how you doing? And hey, you guys on the other side, come on across and say hi to our drivers over here. They're super nice. If you're getting a little hungry, we've got the concession stand over there. We've got Clara running the show. She was the Employee of the Year last year. So go say hi from us in the tower here. Chrissy and Shelby and Anna. We love you, and we love your fries and gravy. And your chicken strips, delicious. Highly recommend it. Here is Adam Blender in the 2023 VW Snot Rocket going against Malia Basil in the 2018 Audi RS3. These guys are all a part of that rider performance. Be sure to follow Adam on YouTube, Van City Audi. Malaya 10.33, 134, and Adam a 13.80 at 103. Outlaw class here. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Can we get domestic class to the lanes, please? Domestics to the lane. Now we've got Jingsy weighing here in the tower side and that 2019 Audi TTRS. Man, that thing is fast. A 10.04 at 141 with a 9 and 11.74 at 122 in the Lordco lane. So lots of fast cars on the property and lots of time left for racing action. Now here's another one of those surprising vehicles. He's almost did a wheelie off the line. Look at that, packing his tools in the back. Wow. That is a fast truck. 11.46 at 115 with a 7. Clayton Schultz in this 2019 Dodge Challenger powered by a 392 Hemi going against that 86 El Camino. $11.59 at 116 for the El Camino. Clayton at 12.04 at 113 even. All right, just a reminder to our racers, for those of you whose numbers are not coming up, we're actually texting you. So be sure that after your pass or something, check your phone to see if we're trying to get a hold of you. Brendan Pispasek from Burnaby in the 90 Ford in domestic class. And somehow, again, we've got that GTR, the Nissan, in the domestic class again. But, you know, we're cool. We're rolling with it. 1081 for that GTR. Kai Jessamine in the Tower Lane in the 78 Monte Carlo, going against Rex Jessamine in the 80 KS Blazer. Family racing action here. Kai a 12.41 and Rex a 14.46. Okay, another GTR versus a 92 Chevy S10. At GTR an 11.90 at 124 and the S10 a 14.04 at 100. Kevin Major, Tower Lane, 1990 S10, running an LS, going against Ken Ritchie in that 85 Blazer. It looks like Kevin got the jump on him. Be taking this round, 11.97 versus 12.97. Chris Leak in the 1962 Nova, running a 396. Going against the GMC full-size truck in the Lordco lane. Chris Leak says in the offseason he's going to be souping that Nova up, putting on some new heads and treating that bad boy right. 13.86 for Chris, 13.95 in the Lordco lane. Here's my friend Utah Mooney, 1999 Ford. He's from Coquitlam. Going against the Cadillac. Big old caddy in the Lordco lane. The caddy an 11.92 at 116. And Utah an 18.52 at 73 with a 5. Damian Picapo from the 2018 Camaro is going against the pickup truck. A 16.21 in the Lordco lane, and no time in the Tower lane. Must have rolled through that light. How unfortunate. It's Dave Allen in the 2023 Corvette from Abbotsford. Going against a Chevy truck in the Tower side. Dave Allen getting a handle on that brand new Vet, an 11.27 at 125 with a 6, and a 13.47 at 103 for the truck in the Tower lane. Domestic class sponsored by Mopac Auto Supplies. It's Megan McEwen from Poco in the 2001 Ford Mustang, sponsored by 55 Motorsports, going against Mike Goddard. No, it's not Mike Goddard. Going against the Camaro. $13.45 in the Lordco lane, and Megan a 14.33 at 99 with a 1. $19.64 Chevelle in the Lordco lane, going against Cam Gordon. He's from Maple Ridge. 1984 Monte Carlo. Just a reminder, the concession stand has slushies. Oh yeah, slushies. Some girls in the tower heading down there to get their slushies right now. They are delicious. need their slushy fix. So a reminder, they are in the concession stand if you need yourself a slushy. Okay, we've got, I think, Mark LaChance, the 2014 Dodge from Maple Ridge. It's going against Tesla Rush, he calls himself, from New West 2020, Tesla 3. $11.54 at 116 with a 4.4 the Tesla, and a 13.81 for the Dodge. CJ Hookham, Towerside, 2010 Dodge Challenger, running a 345 Hemi. He calls it Radio Delete, going against Tim Lynch from Custer, Washington. The 70 Dodge with the 535. It's got a beast engine in there. Tim pulling away after the 1,000 foot, a 1308 at 104, and CJ a 1336 at 104 with a 7. Very close race there. Austin Dirksen, 2007 Chev truck, going against Kurt Northrup in that 2020 Ford, sponsored by Southdown Garage. That thing is so fast. Curtin 11.95 at 114 with a 6 in that grocery getter. Austin a 13.58 at 102. All right, we've got the GTO in the Lordco lane. Looks like Dean having a problem, shutting her down. Towerside of 14.36 at 94 with a 6. Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's give him a hand for Dean's not looking for that. Lovely GTO getting pushed back now. Don't forget to visit the Pro Shop. They've got all sorts of cool merch and even some merch from Smoke, Fire, and Thunder. If you were here for that race and you didn't get yourself a t-shirt, be sure to head on down to the Pro Shop, and they're very, very cool. I saw them, everybody wearing those shirts, and wow, they are good-looking shirts, I must say. Husband and wife racing here, date night on the Titanium Strip at Mission Raceway, and Copeland in the Tower Lane, 2016 Subaru, going against Dave Copeland, her old man in the 2008 Trailblazer. I can't think of a better way to have a date night than right here at the track, folks. So far, Ann's been kicking his butt all day. They're side by side at the 330. And then I think Ann's turbo on that thing must be kicking in. A 16.23. First, a 16.99. Ann taking it. You go, girl. Corvette. Model S. 11.73 at 111 with an 8 tower lane, a 12.21 at 115 for the Corvette. Hard's Chima 2021 Ford Mustang going against Caleb Smith. That 70 Buick. Hello. Hard's having a great pass, sponsored by LSS Auto, an 11.93 at 118 with an 8. Caleb in the Buick, a 15.95 at 85. Just trying to get the numbers on these vehicles. We need them big, bold, and beautiful on the driver's side of your vehicle. Square body Chevy in the Lordco lane. Big tire smoke here. Wow, he held that down. All sort of a smoke show all the way down. Friday Night Street Legal is brought to you by Mopac Auto Supplies here on the Titanium Strip at Mission Raceway. Jake Stewart from Port Moody in that 1999 GT. Going against Nathan Esterbreck from Mission 1998 Mustang. Unfortunately, Nathan going red there. $14.66 for Jake Stewart, a $15.55 for Nathan. Tony Angelis in the 1999 Chevy Camaro going against Jesse Gill, the 2022 Ford. See Jesse trying to catch up, but not today. Tony a 13.13, Jesse a 13.04, so very close. Just so much problem trying to get that traction, just so much power, it just won't be applied to the wheels. 14.68 tower side and 17.16, just taking his foot right off that pedal in the Lordco lane. Chase Cranmore, 2017 Camaro, going against the Corvette. Corvette just not getting that traction. He was looking for Chase at 12.46 at 114 with an 8. And look at that, 12.46 with a 3, but a 1.19 second reaction time for that Corvette. That race was 1 on the line. Ford versus Chevy, Mustang versus Camaro. Mustang running a 12.64 at 113 with a 5. The Camaro a 15.53 at 91. Taylor Smith, she's in the 1985 Firebird called Her Bird. Looks like it's got a passenger there in the TCS lane. Going against the Firebird. Beautiful Firebird there in the Lordco lane. Friday Night Street Legals, where you can be the drag racer. All these guys are rock stars bringing their car down here to the titanium strip to get it done, to see how fast their cars can go, and a little bit of driver training. Gabe Fofulis in the 70 Nova in the Tower lane, going against the Camaro in the Lordco lane. Tension in the pits. Attention in the pits. Can we get outlaws to the lanes, please? Outlaw to the lane. Gabe a 12.09 at 116, a 13.12 at 111 in the Lordco lane. John Bellman, the 79 Firebird, he's from Chilliwack, going against Shane Bassett in the 2014 Mustangs, packing a 5-liter. $13.45 at 105 for Shane. And John a 14.15 and 97. Dodge versus Dodge action here on the titanium strip. $15.58 at 89 with the 2 for the Lordco lane. $15.99 at 88 in the Tower lane. Just had to have a sip of the slushy that arrived in the Tower. I must say, yum, yum, Anna. So the secret in the Tower is, now if you get, now this is adults, I'm telling you. Adults, if you get a lemonade slushy and you mix it with a rock star, it's absolutely incredible. And it's going to keep you awake. I mean, does it get better than that? Slushy rock stars? Oh, baby. So glad to see everybody out here today on this beautiful Friday evening. The sun about to set and the temperature is about to go down for these racers. Currently 23.9 degrees Celsius. And of course, the cooler the air, the faster the cars go, the more air can get into those engines and make them go. We've got a lot of fast cars on the property, Ferraris, Lamborghinis. We have it all here on the titanium strip. So glad you're out here being able to see this with us today. Only 2 more street legals left, folks, September 15th and October 6th. You're not going to want to miss those at all. Be sure you bring your ride and a couple friends. It is a lot of fun, and it's $50 for the vehicle for the night. And I'm telling you, these guys, I bet tonight, are getting 10 passes. So they're having all sorts of fun, and it's driver training, right? I mean, you got to learn your car somehow, and you don't want to do it on the street. That's right, you do it here. Don't forget our big race, the Mission Finals, September 22nd to 25th. And then, of course, the West Coast Outlaw Shootout, September 29th to October 1st. Let's not forget the Fraser Valley Drag Boat Association having their big 2-day race, September 16th and 17th. That's where behind us on the mighty Fraser River here, they hold some boat drags. Now, a little bit further up toward the tech area, there's a beautiful beach. And that's where all the spectators hang out with their lawn chairs. There's actually a sandbar, and it's really cool back there. So check it out, September 16th and 17th, the Fraser Valley Drag Boat Association. And hey, if you have a boat that you'd like to race, contact them on Facebook, and they can hook you up. Fraser Valley Drag Boat Association. See, I need this rock star more than they do. These are young girls in the tower. I'm an old lady. Anyways, so great to have everybody out here, and shout out on the live stream. Gorgeous shot here of the sun setting. Hope to see everybody from the live stream out here in person. Love to see ya. All right, just a little track prep here, prepping for our next class, which should be Outlaw. Getting some traction compound down, because as we cool down, these cars are going to be getting faster and faster, and I just can't wait, especially all those Corvettes. Now, if you're a car club and you're here today and we don't know about it, come on up and tell us. And if you have a special birthday or an anniversary, we'd love to hear it. Come to the second floor of the tower and let us know. Outlaw class sponsored by Mopac Auto Supplies. Here is Adam Blender in the Tower Lane 2023 VW. He calls the Snot Rocket. And it's Malaya Basil in her 2018 Audi RS3 from Coquitlam. Solo pass for Adam Blender. Of course, follow him on Van City Audi on YouTube to watch that car get transformed into the fastest Mark A GTI in the world. That is the goal. All right, looks like Malaya backing out. Adam a 13.60 at 94 with a 1. Malaya heading back to the pits to figure out something. So here's another husband-wife racing team. Great burnout from Karen Price in the 1987 Chevy S10. It's going against Darren Price in the 1989 Ford Mustang. Okay, looks like Karen having some problems here. How unfortunate, the last two lady racers having to back out here. So solo pass here for Darren Price. Darren Price at 10.82 at 123 with a 7. We hope we can get Karen Price back and racing with her husband in the next round. Let's get an update for all our racers that went down to Woodburn, Oregon for the big old race. We're proud of all of our team mission members competing. GTR in the tower side, going against the Camaro there with his painter tape on the car to prevent the rubber from getting on his body and wrecking his paint. All sorts of tire smoke for that GTR. Just shows you how much power that thing has. Wow. 11.86 at 121 with a 7 in the Lordco lane. Razvan Dejan. Maple Ridge 1996 VW Golf, part of Team All Race, going against John Cussman in the 2016 Corvette called White Cocoa. Corvette with a 10.18 at 140 with an 8. And there's a 7 seconds if they don't light that bulb. Okay, at 10 seconds, if he doesn't light the bulb in 10 seconds, he times out. So that's unfortunate. And no time. John Cussman, a 10:18 at 140 with an 8. Here is Clayton Schultz, the 2019 Dodge Challenger, going against another Challenger in the Lordco lane. That purple Challenger, boy, it has some speed. Goes around Clayton at 11.44 at 122 with a 9. Clayton at 12.13 at 112. Don Yisugi from Coquitlam, 2008 Mustang, the Blue Water Project, going against the Chevy S10 in the Tower Lane. Don Yasugi going red and a 12.11 at 114 with a 5, and Tower Side a 10.95 at 124. John Verbeek in the 1978 Malibu East from Aldergrove in that 383 Chev motor with a nitrous assist, going against Tony Brand from North Vancouver, 1973 Chevy Nova. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Can we get motorcycles to the staging lanes, please? Motorcycles to the lanes. And this is a drag race, folks, side by side to the 1,000 foot. And whoa, a 10.50 for Tony, a 10.59 for John Verbeek. Wow. Side by side racing action here in the Titanium Strip at Mission Raceway. Got Gert Singh from Langley, 2016 Dodge Challenger, going against the Black Mustang. Shifted like he stole it to try to catch up to Gert Singh, but no. 10.87, 127 with a 2 for Mr. Singh, and 11 even at 130 in the Tower Lane. Jeffrey Bellman from Chilliwack, 1968 Cougar, running a 363 Ford, going against Jinzi Wang in the 2019 Audi TTRS called Michael, and this car is fast. A 10 even at 139 with a 9 for Jingzi in that Audi, and Jeffrey an 11.40 at 120 with a 5. Solo pass for Joel Smith, 1971 Pontiac. He's sponsored by Zapstrap Racing and Jerry's OK Tire. This is Tyler Smith's dad, Tyler Smith, currently dominating our junior street class. And if you have a 13 to 16-year-old that needs to stay out of trouble, why don't you introduce him to drag racing? We've got a great junior program for all ages, in fact, but junior street is ages 13 to 16, and boy, they have a great time. Our juniors, not only do they drag race together, they do events like they go to the Cultus Lake water slides, or they have a track rental day where they all get together here and have parties. So it is really fun for our juniors. So be sure to get your kids involved in all the fun. Motorcycle class brought to you by Mountain View Harley Davidson and Mountain View Motorsports. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Can we get Sports Compact to the lanes, please? Sports Compact to the lanes. Charles Leak on that Kawasaki in the Lordco lane. Going against Corey Craig on the Hayabusa called Corey Stereo. Corey's last pass, he did 180.5 miles an hour. .47 at 177. Kind of looked like something came off that motorcycle. So maybe you want to check that out. Looked like something in the tower lane. Thank you. Corey Craig an 847 at 177. Now, I was talking to Corey earlier, and he is looking to go into the sevens. I do believe that last pass he did a 7.9. So Corey Craig's personal best was an 8:08, so I think he's beaten that. And 180.5 miles an hour, that's no joke. Corey Craig, old friend of mine. I know him back from the old 4x4 mud racing days. That's Ralph Steen. He likes a warm tire on that Kawasaki. He's from Delta, going against Ken Christensen from Coquitlam in the 2012 Kawasaki ZX14R. Oh, pulling dangerously close there to the center line for Ralph Steen, and he lets right out of that. Whoa. Wild ride. Glad he could hang on to that. Ken Christensen a 10.25 at 143 with a 5. Next up, it's Keith Schmidt from Maple Ridge, 2001 Harley Davidson in the Tower Lane, going against Max Tremblay from Maple Ridge as well, 2009 Harley Davidson. So a couple Harleys here coming up next in the motorcycle class, just waiting for the top end to clear. Ralph Steen having some problems there in the Tower Lane. Looks like he may need some assistance down in the top end. Hi. Motorcycle class brought to you by Mountain View Harley Davidson and Mountain Views Motorsports. These two dealerships are your go-to spots for all your motorcycle needs. Whether you're looking for a high-performance sports bike or a classic cruiser, Mountain View Motorsports has you covered with a wide selection of top brands. And for those of you who are true Harley enthusiasts, Mountain View Harley Davidson is the place to be, offering the latest models and accessories from the legendary manufacturer. So if you're in the market for a motorcycle or just want to check out the latest gear, make sure to visit Mountain View Motorsports and Mountain View Harley Davidson. Big thanks to both these dealerships for their support sponsoring the motorcycle class here at the Friday Night Street Legals. Back to the action. Keith Schmidt, Tower Side, Max Tremblay in the Lordco lane. Just had a coyote run across the top end of the track. Interesting. Wildy Coyote. 12.47 for Keith. Max a 12.88. Casey Inglis coming up next in the Tower Lane on that Harley Davidson. Don't have the driver information for the Lordco lane just yet. Man, those Harleys sound oh so good, don't they? Rolling into Sports Compact now. Sports Compact brought to you by Racing Greed. It's Sean Banner in the 2010 BMW in the Tower Lane, going against Adrian Sosnick from Maple Ridge in the 2018 Mercedes E63. Waiting for the cars to light that second bulb. And double green, they're off. Rolling Cole. Adrian a 10.09 at 143 with a 4. Sean a 12.81 at 108. Brian Kropp in the 2018 Golf from Surrey, Tower Side, part of the Toonzilla crew, going against Christy Larson, the 2016 Audi. Wow, side by, look at these times, you guys. 11.67.8, 11.67.7. With the reaction time better for Brian, therefore he wins. 93 thousandths difference. Daniel LaPrise from Abbotsford in the Audi RS3 in the Tower Lane. Beamer in the Lordco lane. Daniel at 10.82, 127 with a 4. The BMW at 12.09, 126. Bill Schwartz from Maple Ridge, that 2021 Mercedes in the Tower Lane. Going against the Hyundai Genesis. Just waiting for the Hyundai to light up that second bulb. Bill Schwartz at 12.69 at 108 with an 8. 13.80 at 92 with a 1 in the Lordco lane. All right, McLaren versus BMW. Here we go. Did you buy a ticket for the Lotto Max tonight? $11.52 at 132. The 7 for the McLaren. $12.43, 115 with a 9 in the Lordco lane. A Nissan GTR in the Lordco lane. Going against the Nissan in the Tower lane. Could be an Infinity. Colton Duke in the 95 Lexus going against Gurdeep Bisla, and from Squamish, the 2018 BMW. Yeah, it was actually a Porsche. Another example of someone using someone else's number. So be sure to answer your phone or answer your text message. The lovely Anna up here texting you, encouraging you to add a letter to your car number. Mercedes versus Mazda here, carrying on in our sports compact class, sponsored by Racing Greed. $13.69 in the Tower side, a $16.35 in the Lordco lane. BMW in the Lordco lane going against Anthony Walker from Maple Ridge, 2017 Audi S3, part of the Tunezilla crew. Be sure to head out there to the Tunezilla tent. Those guys are super nice guys. And if you need your car chipped or mapped or any old thing, Tunezilla would be there for you, as well as Rider Performance. They seem to be the cool kids dealing with those Volkswagens and Audis. 10.51 for Anthony, 14.53 in the Lordco lane. Audi Tower side going against the 2012 Mercedes, driven by Jade Barpaga. Jade, a 14.59.95 with a 9, the Lordco lane, and Tower side, a 14.35 at 100. Brendan Roche in the 2018 Audi, going against Christy Larson, having a huge fishtail toward the right lane there. Wow. $12.75 at 114 with a 7. And Brendan a 10.86 at 126. Jacob Davies. All right, so a Civic in the Tower lane going against the 93 Supra of Taylor R. Supra running a 12.35 for Taylor. And a 14.50 in the Tower lane. Ferrari versus Lamborghini here at the Friday Night Street Legals. Ferrari in the Lordco lane. Matt Froze in the Lamborghini Huracan. Pretty cool Lamborghini versus a Ferrari. Where are you going to see that? Ferrari taking it 11.67. Lambo 13.01. GTR here. What? Tommy Van in the GTR having all sorts of problems there. Spinning the tire, getting a little sideways. As people on the live stream, they can see the tire tracks going way left. A 14.02 in the Lordco lane and a 16.56 for the GTR. Devil's Reject from Vancouver 2017 Mercedes going against that 05 Lambo driven by Sandeep Patel. Devil's Reject 11.87 at 117 with an 8, and the Lambo Sandeep a 13.71 at 98. Right. Cole Hunick in the 93 Honda Civic and Ravi Bohan in the Lordco lane. Ravi taking it 11.79 at 127 with a 6, and Cole in the Toyota or the Honda a 13.51 at 104. Volkswagen Tower sides going against Ethan in his 2018 Audi. Tower side taking it a 12.36 at 109 with a 6, and Ethan a 12.20 at 111. Here comes Battle Volkswagen Bug. Kevin Krager from Surrey in the 1960 VW Bug going against Sam Wood from Mission in the 1971 VW Bug. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Can we get domestics to the lanes, please? Domestics to the lanes. Just a reminder, 10 kilometers an hour, please, in the pit area. 10 kilometers coasting through the pits, folks. Sam Wood a 13.16 at 102 with a 4, and Kevin a 12.89 at 102 with a 9. Okay, just a reminder, folks, there's no double hits. You get one pass when your class is called, then you go back to the pits and you wait for us to call your class again, okay? So right now it's domestics to the staging lane. Please, domestics to the staging lane. And again, a reminder about the speed, folks. I see a lot of you respecting that speed limit. We really appreciate that. Thank you very much, everybody out there rolling up in domestics. That's exactly what we need to see. I appreciate that. Rob Ketteringham in the Corvette. Going against the full-size truck, Roland Cole, and you're going to have to step on it, Mr. Corvette, to catch up with him. Wow, he almost caught up, but no, the truck a 12.47 and the Corvette a 12.32. He's going to have to be a little more prepared in that next round. Amber and Mark LaChance. Looks like it could be Mark in there right now in the 2014 Dodge, running a 345, going against Dave Allen in that brand new Corvette, 2023 Corvette in the Lordco lane. All sorts of tire spin for the Dodge. It's probably like, why aren't I going anywhere? 11.75, 125 for the Corvette, and Dave and Amber 14.49 at 101. It's Kevin Major in the 90 S10 packing an LS engine. He's from Burnaby, going against Rex Jessamine, the 1980 orange KS Blazer. Wow, those LS engines, boy, they sure are impressive. 11.98, 114 with a 9 for Kevin, and Rex a 14.04 at 96 with a 6. Kai Go, the 2012 Camaro, going against John Bellman in the 79 Firebird. He's from Chilliwack. Side by side at the 330 at the 8th at the 1,000-foot, 13.89 for Kai, pulling away after that 1,000-foot mark. And John 14.19 at 99 with a 1. Track officials heading down the track to make sure everything is A-OK down there in the big end and the top end. Big thanks to everybody out here spending your Friday with us. So great to see you all and your smiling faces and all you kids running around. It's a great place to hang out on a Friday evening with the family. With your racing family, that is. Shout out to everyone on the live stream. Hope to see you in person soon. And bring your car. Why not? Only 2 more street legals after this. September the 15th and October the 6th. Got the Mission Final, September 22nd to 25th. And, of course, the Big Bad West Coast Outlaw Shootout, September 29th to October 1st. So lots of racing action yet to come. Here at the Titanium Strip at Mission Raceway. All right, looks like we've been given the go signal. We can carry on in our domestic class, sponsored by Mopac Auto Supplies. CJ Hookham in the 2010 Dodge, running a 345 Hemi, calls Radio Delete. Going against Nathan Hildebrandt, the 2016, no, that's not a Ford F-350. 11.85 at 124, the 4 for the Lordco lane, and CJ a 13.33 at 105. It's Matt Dawson from Mission 1992 Chevy S10 going against Keely Baumgartner in that 66 Ford F100. Just a reminder for the racers, if you do have headlights, now is the time we ask you to turn them on, please. Keely a 13.30 and Matt a 14.21. Got Darren P. Darren P in the Super B 1969. Super B running a 440 going against Jen Stoutenberg from Maple Ridge. Darren, 14.6, 90 miles an hour, a 15.66 for Jen. So great to have our lady racers out there on the titanium strip. Full-size Chevy truck going against the Camaro in the tower lane. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Tech is now shut down. Tech is now shut down. We're just getting the rest of those tech cards in now. 13.42 for the Camaro. 13.57 in the Lordco lane. Charger in the tower lane going against Tesla Rush. 2020 Tesla 3s from New West. If you know someone that owns a Tesla, they should be here. That guy needs some competition. 11.45, 116 with a 6. And tower lane 16.65. Letting out of it after the 1,000-foot mark there. Here's the husband and wife team, Ann Copeland and Dave Copeland. Ann in the tower lane, the 2016 Subaru going against hubby Dave in the 2008 Trailblazer. And just dominating her husband tonight. A 16.03 versus 16.80. All right, GTO with a blower and 2 4-barrels going against Skylar in the 2017 Dodge Charger. $12.30 Lordco lane. Wow, versus the Charger. Skylar's 13.10. Lots more racing action to come here on the Titanium Strip at Mission Raceway. Be sure to hit up the concession stand and grab yourself a slushie, or perhaps some fries and gravy, poutine, burgers, hot dogs, and the coveted chicken strips. A fan favorite up here in the tower. Say hi to Clara for us, the Employee of the Year, down there in the concession stand. Also the Pro Shop, having all sorts of those munchies. If you have the munchies, chips, chocolate, ice creams, freezies, along with all the cool man or woman cave items. You can get yourself a t-shirt from Smoke, Fire, and Thunder, and maybe even Door Wars. Usually have a sale or two in there, so be sure you get a souvenir before you leave tonight from the Pro Shop. Big thanks to Valley Tech Production Group for all their help with our sound, video, and Lordco TV. Just about everything else. They are amazing. We're not sure what we would do without them. At Smoke, Fire, and Thunder, they had a giant big screen, and we had the best views of pretty much most racetracks that I've ever seen. So shout out to everyone on the live stream. Big thanks to Valley Tech Production and Lordco Auto Parts for sponsoring that live stream. Jeep going against Megan McEwen in the 2001 Ford Mustang. And whoa, that Jeep has some power there. A 12.06 for the Jeep, 14.48 for the Mustang. Here comes Kai Jessamine in that 78 Monte Carlo going against Ken Ritchie, the 1985 Blazer. Both these guys from Surrey. And look at that, Kai Jessamine getting around Ken Ritchie, 12.33 at 110. First Ken's 13.04 and 105. Down to a balmy 20.6 Celsius here at Mission Raceway. These cars are definitely getting faster and getting better traction. Chase Cranmore, Tower Lane, 2017 Camaro. Brent Elliott, 86 Chevy El Camino on the Lordco lane. Little tire spin for Chase, but he gets back on it. Racing after the El Camino, and he gets around him in the top end, 12.70 at 115. But yes, Brent letting off that gas pedal after the 1,000 foot, encountering some type of problem. Alex and Elizabeth Stobie.
And I'm pretty sure their dad is in.
All right, they're going to have a little bracket race here. You can see some dial-ins up at the top end. And this is just for fun. So a 13.99, his dial-in was 13.82, so he wins, and closer than the 15.89 to the 15.32. So generally we're heads up here at the Street Legals, but those guys wanted to go play with a dial-in, which is totally fine. A couple full-size trucks pulled up to the line here. Dodge versus Chevy Power. Square body Chev with a 13.74 at 100 even and a 15.55.87 for the Dodge. Jeff Hartman from North Vancouver, 1989 Mustang in the Lordco lane called More Banana. Going against the Camaro. $13.04 at 112 in the tower side. A 16.93 for Jeff, having problems there. Letting out right after the 8th mile. Got a old Camaro in the Lordco lane going against Jesse Gill in his 2022 Ford. Jesse Gill getting after that Camaro. Holy. 12.55 at 120 with a 3 for that 2022 Ford and 15.88 for that Camaro. Wow. They're getting faster and faster, folks. Lots more racing to come. Domestic class sponsored by Mopac Auto Supplies. Beautiful sunset there. It's just gorgeous reds and oranges. Absolutely blessed to have this track by the river here in beautiful Mission, British Columbia. Brendan Pispasek from Burnaby, 1990 Ford, running a 306. Sponsored by Motor in Canada with Thomas, going against Taylor Smith. And she's in that 1985 Firebird called Her Bird. Taylor leaving all sorts of tire smoke behind her at the line. 13.42 for Brendan, 14.44 for Taylor Smith. Shane Bassett, 2014 Mustang, running the 5.0 liter. Going against Caleb Smith and all sorts of tire spin. It looks like on both of those cars, but especially Shane fishtailing all the way down the track. Wow. Got a handle on it after the 8th mile, but wild ride for Shane, but he kept his foot into it and won that race. 15.39 at 105 versus Caleb and his 70 Buick, the 15.91. Kurt Northup in the 2024, he's from Chilliwack, sponsored by South Down Garage, going against Utah Mooney, 1999 Ford truck. He's from Coquitlam. When light turns on for Utah Mooney, Kurt Northup, a little bit too eager. But an 11.79, 114 with an 8 for Kirk, and the red light at 18.23 for Utah, 74 miles an hour. Mustang in the Lordco lane. Harry Whittier from Poco in the Corvette. This is a drag race right here, folks. Who's going to take it? It's going to be the Corvette this time. Harry at 12.34 versus a 12.49. 700th of a second between those two vehicles. It's Nathan Esterbrake, 1998. Mustang going after the 99 GT driven by Jake Stewart. 1486 for Jake in the Lordco lane. 1511 for Nathan. Tesla versus Cadillac here on the titanium strip. Giving him a run for his money, though. That Tesla doesn't win. 11.85, 117 in the Lordco lane. 11.93 for the Tesla. So that was close right there, folks. Don't forget, if you have a Tesla or an electric vehicle, bring it on down to the next Street Legals. We'd love to see ya. Moving through our domestic class. Camaro in the Tower Lane, deep staging, making a statement. Chris Leak in that 1962 Nova. He just got that a couple months ago. It's a great looking car. Tower side 13.39 for the Camaro and a 13.85 for the 62 Nova. Got a Firebird versus the 1999 Chevy Camaro. Tony Angelis. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Can we get Outlaw to the lane, please? Outlaw to the lanes. 13.28 for Tony in the Lordco lane. 17.65 for the Tower lane. Challenger in the Tower lane going against Harj Chima, the 2021 Ford Mustang, sponsored by GSS Auto. Harj Chima 11.89 at 119. Tower side of 15.5 for 89 miles an hour. Don't forget to check out the concession stand. We've just sent the beautiful Anna out there to grab us some fries and gravy. Big thanks to our seniors. See you next time, Chartwell. And we loved having you out here today. You guys come on out anytime you want. Everybody wave at our Chartwell seniors. So glad to see you. I'm in college to be a rec therapist, and I'll be driving one of those buses very soon. 1463, 94 miles an hour in the Lordco lane, a 1602 at 88. Corvette battle here on the titanium strip. Just waiting for Lordco Lane Corvette to light that second bulb. Looks like he timed out, so no time in the Lordco Lane. At 12:23, 117 for the Tower Vet. And no time because he timed out for the other Corvette. All right, we're just going to take a moment and do some track prep at this moment. So big thanks to everybody out here spending their evening with us on this gorgeous Friday evening. The Friday Night Street Legals brought to you by Mopac Auto Supplies. So great to see you all. And if you've got kids and it's bedtime and you're heading out, thanks again for spending your evening with the family out here at the track. Don't forget, we've got an excellent junior program and many junior dragsters for sale for your kids to start racing. Doesn't take a lot, but it makes memories for life, and it's family bonding, keeping those kids out of trouble and keeping those screens out of their face. Big thanks to our track officials working so hard tonight to give us some traction as the sun has gone down and the temperature is dropping. These cars just get faster and faster. Friday Night Street Legals, where you get to be the drag racer. Next time, how about you bring your car out? September 15th is our next Friday Night Street Legals. And the final one will be October 6th. So don't wait too late to come on down here and play on the track with your car. It's only $50 and you get to race all night. Don't forget to get your merch in the Pro Shop. The Smoke, Fire, and Thunder t-shirts available. I definitely have to mosey on down there and see what they have left. Because NHRA wear is my new trend, my new fashion statement. Oh, yeah. We got the West Coast Outlaw Shootout coming up September the 29th to October the 1st. And that's going to be a big deal. Also, the Fraser Valley Drag Boat Association, September 16th and 17th, having a boat race right behind us in the mighty Fraser River. There's actually a beautiful beach down there by the tech area. And they hold their drag boat racing. So fantastic two-day event. If you're interested in that, it's September 16th and 17th on the Missions Liquid quarter mile right behind us. Is getting those last few tech cards entered into our computer so we know who you are. Big thanks to our track officials again and all of our track staff here putting on the Friday Night Street Legals. worked with a lot of people, and Mission Raceway is definitely one of the most professional operations I've worked with. So I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, everybody. And everybody out here hanging out with us. And shout out to the live stream. Hey, live stream, come on down. Bring your car. Bring your Tesla. We'll see you on September the 15th. Actually, it's a beautiful evening here. I've come out to say hello to all you guys and see how beautiful the sunset is. I guess I'm a little late, but still gorgeous. How y'all doing here tonight? My name's Chrissy. Good to meet all you guys. Thanks for being out here with us. No, I'm not going over there. Sorry. Anyway, good to see you all. I'm so glad you're out here every Friday night for Friday Night Street Legals. It's like a little racing family out here, so be sure all you guys bring your cars to the next Street Legals because I want to brag about you. So we're going to get those tech cards in, and any racers, if we're not calling out your names, come on up to the tower so we can make that right. We want to announce your names and brag all about you and your cars. So getting those last few tech cards in, and we'll be carrying on as soon as we're finished our track prep. It is beautiful out here tonight. It's cooled right down. Get back in the tower. Oh, no love. Just a reminder, racers, our beautiful assistant race director, Shelby, is trying to give you a text message about some of your car numbers or even a phone call. In fact, she was just trying to call one of you right now, and it was busy. We'll be getting right back to the business as soon as we finish up our track prep. Back into the Outlaw class. All right, here we go. Track prep is done. The announcer got sent back to her tower and cage in the tower, and here we go. Adam Blender in the Lordco lane, 2023 VW called the Snot Rocket. He's from Surrey, going against Clayton Schultz in the 2019 Dodge Challenger, running a 392 Hemi. Adam Blender in the GTI. Follow him on YouTube, Van City Audi. Clayton 1196 at 113 with a 91347 at 104 with a 34. Adam Blender. Malaya Basil in the 2018 Audi RS3. She's from Coquitlam in the Tower Lane. Going against Dawn Yasugi from Coquitlam as well, a 2008 Mustang called the Blue Water Project. Don, a 1207 at 115 with a 6. Malaya, 1046 at 134 with a 4. Gert Singh, Towerside, 2016 Dodge Challenger going against Robert McLean from Burnaby, a 2018 Camaro. Looked like that Challenger got away from Gert, but he kept his foot into it. An 11.85 at 125 with a 6, and Robert at 12.45 at 123. Razvan Dejan from Maple Ridge, 1996 VW Golf, part of Team All Race. Going against the Camaro in the Lordco lane. Razvan supplying all the smoke, fire, and thunder we need here on the titanium strip at Mission Raceway. A 9.28, 158 with a 1. Great job. 11.74 at 121 with an 8 for the Camaro. Just watching the progression of that team, Team Razvan, it's incredible. John Cussman from Abbey in the 2016 Corvette called White Coco's going against that super fast work truck, launching almost with a wheelie. And that Camaro, he better, oh no, he's lets right out of it. Not sure why, letting that truck take the win. 12.52. Even the truck letting out of it after the 1,000 foot as well. Wow, great racing. There's that awesome old Mustang there in the Lordco lane. Side by side, right to the 1,000 foot, 11.45 with a 5 versus 11.45 with a 6. That's how close that last pass was. Joel Smith in the Zapstrap Racing Jerry's OK Tires 71 Pontiac. Driven by Joel Smith going against Tony Brand from North Vancouver. That's 73 Nova. And look at him bunny hopping down the road. But look, big problems for Joel Smith. Getting off that gas pedal way before the 330. They were neck and neck at the 60 foot, and Joel ended up having a problem. So 10.69 at 128 with a 1 for Tony Brand. S10 versus Mustang action here. The Friday Night Street Legals brought to you by Mopac Auto Supplies. $10.87, $120 for the Tower Lane. A $10.90 for Lordco Lane. Jinsy Wang from Coquitlam in that 2019 Audi TT RS. He calls Michael going against a Jeffrey Bellman in the 68 Cougar. He's from Chilliwack. Giving him a 1.5 head start and chasing after the Cougar. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Can we get Sports Compact to the lanes, please? Sports Compact to the lanes. A 9.99 at 142 with an 8 for Jinsy Wang. 11.48 for the Cougar. Schmoozing on in now to motorcycle class. We've got Keith Schmidt in the Tower Lane, a 2001 Harley Davidson, going against Max Tremblay and the 2009 Harley Davidson. So Harley Davidson battle here in the motorcycle class. Problems there for Keith Schmidt again, heading right to the center line. But he got that straightened out. And it's a 12.69 for Max, 14.03 for Keith. Casey Inglaeus for Mission on the Harley in the Tower Lane. $11.56 for Casey, $11.84 for the Lordco Lane. Corey Craig in the Tower Lane. He's from Chilliwack on Corey Stereo, going against Ken Christensen on the 2012 Kawasaki. Corey's the fastest vehicle on the property, a 180.5 in his second to last pass. He's on the Hayabusa. Problems for Corey Craig right off the line. Taking the tire off, so he'll just coast on over to the big end. Ken a 10.5, a 6 at 141 with a 4. Plenty of racing yet to come. Corey has plenty of passes yet tonight to improve on his 180 with a 5 if he can. All right, Charles Leake in the Lordco Lane. $12.74 at 111 for Charles. Next up, it's Sean Banner in 2010 BMW going against Adrian Selznick in the 2018 Mercedes E63. So he just had to reach in his trunk and grab his helmet, because if you're faster than the 13.99, you need to wear a helmet. Wow, that Mercedes having a great pass, a 10-10, 143 with a 4. And Sean Banner at 12.76 at 107. Definitely, as it cools down, these cars are getting much faster. Brian Kropp, 2018 VW Golf, part of the Tunezilla crew. Honda Civic there in the Lordco Lane having some issues. $11.97 for Brian Kropp in his Tunezilla VW Golf. Two 350s deads heading down the track, heading to the big end there. It's going to the tower side, 13.83 versus 14.12. Daniel LaPrise from Abbey. He's in the tower side running his Audi RS3 going against Anthony Walker, part of the Tunezilla Club 2017 Audi S3. A 10-4-1 for Anthony versus a 10-7-9 for Daniel. So 100% of our tech cards are now entered, folks. Christy Larson, 2016 Audi Tower Lane going against Surjit Dadwell, 2004 Audi. $11.55 for Christy in that last pass, and it's Ravi Bogan from Chilliwack in the tower side going against, oh, another Ravi Bogan. How, that's interesting. 11.95 for the tower lane, 12.82 for the Lordco lane. Dan Slanina from Abbotsford in the 2012 McLaren going against Tommy Van in the GTR. That McLaren chasing after him, but I think he negotiated a little too much of a head start there. 11.26 for the GTR and 11.22 for the McLaren. Sports compact class here, sponsored by Racing Greed. BMW in the tower side going against the 2011 Mercedes, driven by Stu Kanda in the Lordco lane. $12.51 at 124 for the tower lane, $13.99 at 104th, and 9 for Stu. We've got the Lamborghini in the tower lane. It's Matt Froese from Vancouver going against the 2017 Mercedes. Looks like some problems here for the Lambo off the line. The Mercedes at 12.03 versus the Lambo 13.37, so you just never know. We got Taylor in the 93 Supra, sponsored by Evolution Repair in the Lordco lane. Aliu and Jerez in the tower lane in the Mazda 3. No time rolled through or timed out, not sure. The Supra at 11.91. Christian, a 2018 VW, is going against Ethan in that 2018 Audi. That Audi is chasing Christian. Can he get around him? Not today. The VW taking it. Christian at 12.33 at 109 with a 7. Ethan at 12.01 at 112, but almost a 2-second reaction time. It's Warren Eder from Surrey in the tower lane going against Jade Barbhaga, the 2012 Mercedes from Burnaby. We're at that point in the night that if I am not saying your name or not announcing your car, there's something wrong with your number. So please feel free to head up to the tower so we can rectify that situation because we want to know who you are. 1260 for Warren and Jade, a 1440. Cole Hunnick, a 1993 Honda Civic, is going against Jacob Davies from Surrey, 2010 Audi S4. A 1376 at 103 for Cole, 1440 for Jacob. Travis Dervaskov in the 05 Nissan going against Tori Dew from Burnaby. Travis calls his Nissan Giant. Tower side of 1343, a 1403 for Travis in the Nissan. Just a reminder, if you need a few hands or you're not sure how work goes down at the start line, just ask Willie. He's a real friendly guy, and he can give you a hand, but he just needs to know that you need some help. Sam Wood, Tower Lane, the 1971 VW Beetle, going against Kevin Krager from Surrey in the 1960 VW. It's Battle Bug here on the titanium strip. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Can we get domestics to the lanes, please? Domestics to the lanes. Sam Wood taking that one, 1277 versus 1294 in the Battle Bug. $12.70 in the Tower Lane, 15.18 in the Lordco Lane. Big thanks to everybody hanging out with us here on the Friday Night Street Legal. Still quite a bit of racing action yet to come, but if you got to head out, we understand and we appreciate you spending your evening with us. So great to see you, and I hope one day you bring your car out and try to be a drag racer. I know I'm bringing out my Toyota Corolla. I was going to do it tonight, but unfortunately we were a little short-staffed, but I'm telling you, that next race, I'm bringing out my Toyota, and I'm taking it out of economy. I mean business. Little track prep and we'll be getting back underway. Sorry, I was just stuffing my face with these delicious fries and gravy that were delivered from the concession stand. Beautiful. Oh, I feel like a new woman. All right, back to the action here on the Titanium Strip at Mission Raceway. It's Friday Night Street Legals brought to you by Mopac Auto Supplies. The nighttime is the right time for racing, and we've got a lot more to come. It's Harj Chima in the 2021 Ford Mustang, sponsored by GSS Auto in the Tower Lane. Going against Stefan Lynn from Langley, 2018 Mercedes called Heisenberg. Rolling coal down the track for Stefan. A 12.19 for Stefan and Harj a 12.90. It's James in the 2015 Sierra. It's going against Nathan Hildebrandt in the 2016, not a Ford F-350 for sure.
Kind of close.
It's kind of close, but yeah. I think he needs to come on to the tower so we can get him changed from being a Ford truck into the car, the mighty car that he is, 11.94 at 124 with a 3. James 14.05. Is Daniel Dave Allen in the 2023 Corvette going against another Corvette. Hopefully we can get the gentleman in the tower lane to come up to the tower later so we can adjust his number for him. All the tires spin off the line for the Tower Lane Corvette. But he's determined to keep his foot in it. But no time, of course, since he timed out of the beam. 11.30 at 126 even for Dave Allen. Chris Leake in the 62 Nova. He's from Chilliwack. going against Rob Kettingham in the 23 Corvette. Solo pass for the Corvette. It's a little hood adjustment here in the tower lane for Chris Leak. Now it's his turn for a solo pass in the 62 Nova. He just picked up that car a couple months ago. 13.83, with a 6 for Chris. He's looking to get that elusive 100 miles an hour, which hopefully he can get. He's almost there. Looks like the next couple here, they're those people that want to work with the dial-in times. So some bracket racers just looking to have some fun. So we're going to put in the dial-in times at the end of the track, and they're going to race to try to get as close as possible and not under their dial-in time. This is the kind of racing, folks, you'll see at the NHRA ET Series, which we have one coming up on the September 9th and 10th, where we've got all sorts of cars and all sorts of classes competing in a points race where the mission finals will result in finding out who are the points winners and who is the king of the track. So dial-ins are up there. Tower Lane, the Chevelle, a 13.81. And Lordco Lane, a 15.39. All right, winner in the Lordco Lane, because we had a red light, a pretty big red light in the Tower Lane. But running a 16.15 on the 15.39 dial. Lordco Lane is the big winner of that little bracket race. Just switching back into normal side by side, all out heads up racing here at the Friday Night Street Legals on the Titanium Strip at Mission Raceway. Jeff Hartman from North Van, that 1989 Mustang called More Banana, going against John Bellman from Chilliwack, 1979 Firebird. Both those cars not hooking up until the 60-foot mark. This one's going to the Mustang, 12.67 versus a 14.11 from John. Domestic class sponsored by Mopac Auto Supplies. It's Matt Dawson in the 92 Chevy S10. He's from Mission. Trans Am in the Lordco Lane versus the Chevy S10. all sorts of taking off the tire for that Trans Am. Keeps his foot into it. He was trying to get around Matt Dawson, but he can't do it. 14.62 versus a 14.73. Close racing. CJ Hookham in his Dodge that he calls Radio Delete. Going against that blower car with the I don't know, I gotta get a good look at that car. It's just a little too dark for us to see. But he's barreling after CJ. And he doesn't get around him only because of his reaction time. CJ a 13.53 versus a 13.39 with a just over 1 second reaction time for that Trans Am. Keely Baumgartner versus Kai Go. Keely in that 1966 Ford F100 and Kai in the 2012 Camaro. Keely running a 13.33 versus a 13.96. It's Ken Ritchie in the 85 Blazer Tower Lane from Surrey going against Kevin Major from Burnaby in that 1990 S10. Well, it's not. That looks like another Blazer. Blazer battle right there. $12.01, 114 with a 6 for Kevin. And Ken a 13.07 at 105. Kai Jessamine here in the Tower Lane. This is Giant Burnout. Going against Rex Jessamine in the orange Blazer. So 78 Monte Carlo versus the 80 KS Blazer. This one's going to Kai. 12.38 versus a 14.20. Old Firebird in the Tower Lane going against Skylar in the 2017 Dodge Charger. $13.04 for Skylar and a 16.79 for the Firebird. Jen Stoutenberg in her car on the Tower Lane from Maple Ridge going against Darren P. in the 1969 Super B, running a 440. Lordco Lane taking it. Darren a 14.96 and Jen a 15.14. Moving on in our domestic class, it's Utah Mooney in the Lordco Lane, 1999 Ford truck. He's from Coquitlam. Going against the Dodge Charger in the Tower Lane. Charger with a 15.38, 89 with a 6, and good old Utah consistent every time, 18.28 at 74 with a 7. Darius Kanda. Candia, I'm sorry, 2018 Camaro going against Keith Pletcher in the 2015 Tesla Model S. Keith with a 12.83, Darius a 13.75. It's Kurt Northup, sponsored by Southdown Garage in the 2020 Ford in the Lordco lane. Going against the Jeep in the Tower lane, a Jeep that is not coming up on the computer. We'd love to have you come up to the tower so we can figure out your number for you, sir. Little Eager Beaver in the Jeep getting a red light. This is a good battle here, though, side by side almost. 12.03 for Kurt versus the 13.46. Here's the husband and wife racing team again. It's Dave Copeland tower side in the 2008 Trailblazer going against Ann Copeland in the 2016 Subaru. Well, Anne, I think that she's consistently kicked his butt all evening here. So 15.81 for Anne, a 16.66 for Dave. Might be time to switch cars. Here's Megan McEwen in the Ford Mustang going against Harry Whittier in that Corvette. Harry not making any mistakes in this pass. 12.49 for Harry, 14.79 for Megan. $13.53 at 110 Tower Lane Skylar, or actually it's probably not Skylar. We didn't get the right number in, but at 18 even. Brendan Pispasek, 1990 Ford. Going against that Cadillac, we think. Another one we don't have the correct number for, or there's some problem with the number. Oh, a little bit of wiggly, squirrely fishtailing for the caddy off the line, as people on the live stream can see that rubber pattern there. A quick right off the line. 12.53 in the Lordco lane, and Brendan a 13.81. All right, here's a newer Camaro versus an older Camaro. Okay, don't forget you can head on down to the concession stand, and they're open till looks like about 10:30. They got delicious burgers and chicken and fries, and I just had a fries and gravy. Absolutely life-changing. So it's definitely dinner time, 9:30 here. Head on down to the concession stand. Here's Jesse Gill in the 2022 Ford Tower Side going against Shane Bassett in the 2014 Mustang. Jesse at 13:03 at 1:18 with a 9, and Shane of 14:14 at 1:08. Friday night street legals here on the Titanium Strip at Mission Raceway. Thanks for hanging out with us here all evening. So good to have you. Chase Cranmore in the 2017 Chevy Camaro versus Rick Lutger for Mission in the 2014 Dodge Ram. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Can we get outlaws to the lanes, please? Outlaws to the lanes, please. Dodge Charger here, solo pass in the domestic class. So it sounds like we're going to be doing the outlaw class next, and then we're going to be opening the lanes after that. Big thanks to everybody hanging out with us here on the Titanium Strip at Mission Raceway. And a hello to everyone on the live stream. Hope to see you down here in person, my friends. Don't forget, if we're not calling your name at this point or describing your car, that means there's something wrong with the number. And we've been trying to call you racers or text you, and we haven't been able to get through. I think maybe only 2 of you guys responded. So we really want to brag about you, and we want to know who you are. We love all our racers here. We're a big family here on the Titanium Strip at Mission Raceway, so be sure to come to the tower so we can let everyone know who you are. So again, we're going to be doing the outlaw class. Outlaw class. We need outlaws to the lanes, please. And then we're going to be doing open lanes after that. And just a reminder, if you're new here and you're not sure how to get your times, because we don't have that timing booth anymore, what you do is you go down to your app store on your phone. So if you have an Android or if you have an Apple, you go to the app store and download the Mission Raceway app. And when you enter in your car number, your times will all come up. In fact, for multiple races, if you keep on coming out and you have that app, it'll keep telling you your times for every race. So that's pretty cool. If you're trying to tune your car, you're trying to dial it in and get the data, just download that app and it's all handed to you in a nice little bouquet on your phone. All right, just got a text message from my boss, and she says we're doing the outlaws, and then we're doing open lanes until 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock, folks. So outlaws, and then we're going to be doing open lanes. So again, going to remind you about respecting the speed limit as we come back to the lanes after your pass. I know you do want to get a few more passes in, and everybody will be getting a couple passes probably, judging by the amount of cars left here today. And if you're heading on out, again, thanks so much for spending your Friday evening with us. We really appreciate you here on the Titanium Strip at Mission Raceway. We hope that you can bring your car out for September the 15th. That's our next street legal race. And the very last one will be on October the 6th. So don't forget, we've got the Fraser Valley Drag Boat Association having their big 2-day drag boat race behind us here in the mighty Fraser River on the Mission Raceway Liquid Quarter Mile, September 16th and 17th. And the big West Coast Outlaw Shootout. That's when all those radio boys come back, those pro mods, those door slammers. It's a big one, September 29th to October 1st. Of course, if you love bracket racing, this weekend, September 9th and 10th, we have the Summit ET Racing Series and the Mission Finals. That's where we find out who is the king of the track. And they have the Race of Champions. It's a great time, and looking forward to that, September 22nd to the 25th. So even though it is September 1st and the season is closing down a little, we still have tons of racing action until October. So we're a busy track. And of course, we have all the speed fanatics goings on with the drifters over there, the motorcycles. Just check us out on Facebook. At us at Mission Raceway Park, and we can keep you informed and all the goings on that happens here at the track, both on this side and the Speed Fanatic track. So always a lot going on here and lots of fun for the whole family. All right, looks like we've got the good to go signal from our track officials to move on now into Outlaw class. Reminder, we'll be doing Outlaw class and then open lanes until 10 p.m. It's Adam Blender here. Now, we've talked about Adam and the Rider Performance Group there. They work on a bunch of Audis and VWs and chipping them and making them ultra high performance, so you definitely want to check that out. Now, this here is a 2023 VW GTI, and if you follow him on his YouTube channel under Van City Audi, you'll watch this GTI go from a stock GTI to the world's fastest Mark A GTI. That's the goal, so watch him on YouTube, Van City Audi. And going against Malaya Basil, one of those Audis that is a part of that group, 2018 Audi RS3. A 10-2-3, 134 with a 3 for Malaya. And Adam, a 13.46 at 104. Now, I know Malia is looking to get into the 9 seconds by the end of the season, and it looks like she is on track.
I'm betting.
Everyone in the tower here is betting she will. All right, looks like problems for the tower lane. And 11.91128 with a 7 for the Lordco lane. Mercedes with a 19.70, so definitely a problem for that car. '65 Mustang in the tower lane going against Jeffrey Bellman in the 1968 Cougar. He's from Chilliwack. couple great vintage cars here on the track at Mission Raceway. Looks like the Mustang lean into the right as he battles to get it back into the groove. 11.49 for the Cougar and 11.88 for the Mustang. BMW in the Lordco lane going against Jinsey Wang from Coquitlam. 2019 Audi named Michael. That Audi getting after that car. Can he get around him? No, not today. 10.72 for the Lordco lane. And Dingy at 10.35 at 141 with a 4, desperately trying to get around him, but could not do it. Joel Smith in the Zapstrap Racing Jerry's OK Tire Pontiac going against our friend Raz Van Dejan. 1996 VW Golf, part of Team All Race. His first time in that far lane this evening. Flame on, Razvan. Seemed like every time that flame came out, he went faster. 9.23, 158 with a 9 for Razvan. Joel at 10.87 at 130. Clayton Schultz in the 2019 Dodge Challenger with a 392 Hemis going against that black Mustang that we haven't had his name all night. So feel free to come to the tower, Mr. Black Mustang. We'd love to know who you are. So Clayton Schultz first, the black Mustang. All sorts of tire spin for that Mustang. 12 even, 114 for Clayton, and 11.45 at 126 for Mr. Black Mustang. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. We have now opened the lanes. If you'd like to take a last pass, come on down to the open lanes here on the titanium strip. Here is a bike versus car. And just a reminder, let's keep our speed limit in check, you guys, at 10 kilometers an hour, please, as you make your way through the pits. If you'd like a last hit, come on down to the staging lanes and we'll get you lined up for some racing action. Now, just a reminder, it's a little hard for us to get the numbers. It's quite dark, so we're probably not going to mention your name. But we really appreciate you. Come on down, open lanes on the titanium strip. Looks like a battle Harley here, the Friday Night Street Legals. Kai Jessamine in the Lordco lane. Kevin Major in the Tower lane. Kevin 11.96 at 114 with an 8. 12.37 at 109 for Kai. Got a Mercedes in the Tower lane going against Darius Kandaya in the Camaro, sorry. Darius a 13.20 at 109 with a 6 and a 14.67 at 103 in the Tower lane. Kurt Northup, sponsored by Southdown Garage, that 2020 Ford. He's from Chilliwack. Going against the Dodge in the Tower lane. Currently have open lanes at this time. If you'd like one last pass, make your way to the open lane, just respecting that speed limit. Big thanks to all the spectators hanging out with us till the bitter end. You guys rock. Really appreciate seeing you. Friday Night Street Legal is brought to you by Mopac Auto Supplies on the Titanium Strip here at Mission Raceway. Hope you bring your car out next time. Friday Night Street Legals comes back September the 15th. You can be a racer just like these cool kids. Bring your car, come have some fun. Race your wife, race your kid. It's a great evening out having fun racing cars. Mazda versus Challenger here. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. The lanes are now closed. Lanes are now closed. Looks like a couple Harleys on deck here. It looked like a little bit of a problem there in the Lordco lane, but it's making his way to the top end. A 12.49 for Tower Side, 18.52 for the Harley in the Lordco lane. Brendan Pispasek, 1990 Ford, going against Brandon Wong in the 92. That's not a 92 Mustang. $13.69 in the Tower Side, a $14.39 in the Lordco lane. All right, I know it's Charles Leak in the Tower Side, and we want to say it's Ken Christensen. Trans Am versus Honda. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. The lanes are closed. The lanes are now closed. Dodge on the far side versus that 65 Mustang. Getting a little squirrely, but he kept his foot into it. And the Mustang walks away with the win, 11.86 versus 13.12. Ken Ritchie, 1985 Blazer, going against Rex Jessamine in the 80 KS Blazer. $14.43 for Rex, and Ken Ritchie, a 15.81, having a let out of it there after the 1,000-foot. Chase Cranmore in the 2017 Camaro, going against another Camaro in the Lordco lane. The newer Camaro gets there first, 12.85 versus a 13.72. Just want to say a big thanks to all of our racers putting on a great show for everybody tonight. Thanks so much coming out and racing your cars. So great to see all you out here. Be sure to come back September the 15th. We do it all over again. And big thanks to our spectators hanging out with us. Die-hard race fans, part of our mission family, so thanks so much for being here. We love having everybody out here on a beautiful Friday evening. on the titanium strip at Mission Raceway. Big shout out to our Vice President Justin Bond of NHRA Pro Mod fame. I know earlier I saw he was in second place in qualifying at the big race in Indianapolis, so we hope he's going to kick everybody's butt there at that race and bring home the Wally for Team Mission. As well as we have Team Mission in Woodburn, Oregon this weekend. A whole bunch of our racers and a lot of our staff are out there at that race and trying to win some Wallies down there for Team Mission. So go Team Mission, go. Yeah, and don't forget, hey, if you want to step up out of street legals and you want to be playing with the bad boys, come talk to us in the tower or some of our staff, and we can point you in the right direction, folks. (12.68) tower side, 13.41 in the Lordco lane. Jen Stoutenberg in the tower lane. Going against that blower car over there. That gentleman's information is not coming up. But I want to go look at that car. That thing is intriguing. Listen to those four barrels open. Wow. 13.19 in the Lordco lane, a 15.20 tower side. Keith Bletcher, the 2015 Tesla Model S. If you have some friends that race or drive Teslas, tell them to come on down. We need some competition for our Teslas here. I think we need a Tesla class. Wouldn't that be something? I've seen a Tesla here do 150 miles an hour. They're no joke. And they're so quiet. Oh, man. $12.65. So he definitely let out of that after the 1,000 foot. 89.8 miles an hour. That can go way faster than that. Oh, a little bit of a red light here, tower side. Kind of bummed out that I'm seeing Karen Price's truck getting towed out of the staging lane. I want to see her race. Dang it. Having some problems tonight. Hopefully she can figure that out in a hurry. Here comes Sterling Harris, a 2018 Trackhawk. The 6.2 liter supercharged engine. No wonder he's going so fast. Now this gentleman kind enough to come to the tower and just get us information. Oh, what do you need to stage for? Just breathe, Willie. Just breathe. Utah Mooney, my pal. Oh, I wish I was lining up next to him right now. He's going against that Dodge in the Lordco lane. Looks like some problems for the Dodge there, as he took his foot right out of it and is just hanging out with Utah. And Utah in 1808 taking that one. Big problems over there in the Lordco lane. Kurt Northup, 2020 Ford, South Down Garage. Going against Ken Christensen in the 2014 Ford. $11.37 for that Mustang and a 12 even for Kurt Northup. Infinity versus the full-size truck. So there was 141 cars entered today at the Mopac Friday night street legals. So great bunch of cars. We hope that you bring your car out next time. We max out at 200, so lots of room left to bring your car for next street legals, which is September the 15th. Big thanks to all our spectators and everyone on the live stream today. So great to have you guys all along for the ride here on the Titanium Strip at Mission Raceway. And if you're on your way out, we hope to see you in 2 weeks. September the 15th is our next race, and October 6th is the last race. So only 2 more left. Running out of chances to bring your car out here to the Mission Raceway and have some fun. As you saw, we had a number of husband and wife teams. I mean, that's date night, my friends. Bring your cars, have date night, and race each other. Also, all you kids, thanks for coming. Thanks, parents. You're the best parents in the world. Great to see all the kids' smiling faces watching the race cars and motorcycles all night. Honda Civic versus Corvette, our last pair here of the night. All right, thank you so much. That wraps up this edition of the Friday Night Street Legals, brought to you by Mopac Auto Supplies here on the Titanium Strip at Mission Raceway. Big thanks to all of our racers and spectators, everyone on the live stream watching us here on a beautiful Friday night. Big thanks to all of our racers and our track officials and track staff. We couldn't do it without you. Please respect our speed limit. Even though the race is over, we can't have you zooming around, so please lower your speed as you exit. Yeah, this guy didn't think so at all, eh? But anyways, great to see you out here. Please respect the speed limit at the racetrack as you exit. And as you are leaving the track, I would hate to hear that an accident happened with your car involved as you were leaving the racetrack after an evening of racing. That would not be good. So anyways, don't forget, you guys, Fraser Valley Drag Boat Association, September 16th and 17th. West Coast Outlaw Shootout, September 29th to October 1st. Our next Friday Night Street Legals, September the 15th and October 6th. So everybody, on behalf of myself, Christy Anderson, and all the track staff and officials here at Mission Raceway on the Titanium Strip, I wish you a great night and a safe drive home. We'll see you at the next race.